Shit, it's not loading. There you go. Test. Anyways, I need to make a special broadcast for next Friday. Let me see. So currently we are in number what? Hello Lord. Oh man, hello Lord. I feel like it's been a while. It hasn't been that long, but I feel like it's been a while. 251. So next Friday is gonna be what? 251. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 256 is gonna be next Friday. 256. I want to make. Should I make it next Friday or should I not? I'm thinking so. Recently I've collected some stats on our stream timing, on the number of messages everyone has sent and stuff like that. I have been doing some scripting in behind the scenes with YouTube API. So I have about a couple of megabytes, like 30-40 megabytes worth of text data of what people have sent, and then some statistics and metadata from all the YouTubes and stuff. I know we can see it online, but then I wanted to grab a copy for myself. So I'm thinking of going over that along with like the Christmas Secret Santa images that people will be submitting soon. So I do want to make the video ahead of time though, so it is a little bit clearer that it is going to happen here. So I'm gonna do 256. I'm gonna change the name. And I'm gonna change this thing to something else. What can I change it to? Let's just change it to the normal one for now. See, next Friday is the 26th at 9:30. Very cool. Let me just make that quick. Yeah, it's a lot. It's everyone's messages, Lord. Everyone's messages. Oh, also, like, there's a lot of duplicates because I'm trying to, if you remember, like, a while ago. Hello, George. If you remember a while ago, like, I was trying to make the Live 2D model, right? And have it become a chatbot. Yeah, see you later, Lord. And in order for it to make the, for it to make the bot, I need to have people's chat messages so that my bot would know what people have said and they can respond accordingly. So I'm just preparing that. So there's a lot of data that's duplicated in order for it to be a little bit easier for lookup in terms of the RAG retrieval. But anyways, it's not very good. I'm still testing that. It's probably gonna just be really slow, I think. I'm not really gonna push progress on that side because it's not that important overall. And today I wanted to do a keyed study, like more targeted, I guess, study. Is that right, George? I have the numbers. I have all the numbers. Out of the 251 streams, 50 streams that we have done, I have data from 242 of them. Some of them are not accessible by the script because they are blocked for copyright reasons, for audio copyright reasons. So that's a little bit unfortunate, but otherwise, the data is pretty complete. It includes yeah, everyone's messages as well. I thought YouTube's gonna delete it like pretty quickly, but it turns out it hasn't deleted anything yet. So very sad. Not very sad, I mean, like, kind of surprising. But I don't know what I want to do today. I know I said I want to do a study, but I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know what's gonna be different is the thing. Hello, Dodo. It has been, oh my god, it's been kind of crazy today. My Secret Santa is going, but it's not going necessarily the best way that it could be, I feel like. Yeah, I kind of want to focus on rendering, but then in terms of sketching hair, there's always like a part that gates me in terms of the the line art, right? Because if your line art looks really boring, then there you can't really do too much with the rendering either. And then there's also another problem, is the compatibility, because I do like my longer, slenderer forms more, and I don't think there's any need for me to go away from this, right? Because if you look at Keith's hair, the way that he draws the hair, it's a lot messier. It's a lot more twisting, right? Like if you look at this bundle right here, it looks really twisty. And I feel like that's for like no reason other than to add visual interest, which is like a good reason, I guess. But like, there's like no physics to back it up, and I don't like that personally. Right, but if I want to practice rendering, so ideally what I want is to keep the lines that I have and practice rendering on that. But I always feel like if with my own lines, it feels like I can't do anything. I don't know what to do either. It's a bit stuck rather. Like for example, this one. My mouse. We could trace it if we want to just focus on rendering. Let's ignore the background and stuff for a row. Trace outer part but keep the hair separate. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, it's fine, George. I think the problem here is... I think if I'm gonna study, I should study in its original form. Because what's gonna happen, I think, is that I only need to know some of the rendering decisions. Like, for example, why are certain shapes the way they are, right? And if it's stuff like that, it doesn't really matter that the line art is gonna be different from what I personally like. Because that's not the point. As long as I can understand that, hey, this is the form, and this is how they're representing it, then it should give me something to work with, you know? That's what I think. So I'm doing something really stupid right now. Just ignore this part real quick. I'm gonna try and render this hair a little bit more, I feel like. Maybe just try and make it a little bit more interesting. So just to see, like, you know, hey, with my lines, what can I do, right, in terms of shape? Actually, given the stuff that I've seen before with the, what's it called? The ref sheets, right? I had like a simple set of rendering in there, and I kind of like that. I do find that okay. Like, it's acceptable, right? Right, you just cut lines like that. It's not really anything special. You follow the curve of all these lines, and then you just kind of cut them up a little bit, and that's it. And the good thing is that it's compatible with just what I'm doing right now, right? It's perfect. I can keep the lines that I have. I don't have to be someone that I'm not. And then I can still get some interesting shapes. But then what comes after is all the intermediary colors. Or the in-between shades and stuff. That's I'm not sure.何が欲しいんだろうな。 Hello, Devay. What's up, Devay? Are you okay there? VC? What? Wait. VC? In the game? In the server? Oh shit! I didn't know that. Did you get to talk to him? Alright, how was it? Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, he never contacted me or anything. Did he mention if you want to be back on stream? Alright, man. Lamau. What did he say to that? What did he say to that? Yeah, I don't think most of us are holding it that close to our hearts. I think you are the biggest fan of the Miaverse. Of all the people that I know, including the ones that did the Miaverse themselves. Who coined the Miaverse first, like the term? Yeah. Let me see. Oh, here he is. Let's see if he replies. I send a message. Let's see. does it react like that? It's kind of weird. It feels very oriental. Wait, haven't I seen this art before? I feel like I've seen stuff like this before. Let me send this. Oh yeah, by the way, should I remove Walnut's event from the event thing? It hasn't happened for a really long time, right? I think. I was looking through my stream statistics, and if I look up when the last time Walnut showed up, actually I can do it right now. Let's do search by user. The last time he showed up was oh, where is it? Stream 138. That was back in July, so I'm assuming he hasn't been active for a long time. I think the only option is to cancel it. I don't have any other options, but oh, should I leave it as a legacy of Walnut's stuff? Hello, Kirio. Do you guys get like a ping or something when the event comes close, by the way? Yeah, it's primarily if you guys are like annoyed by this thing. I don't know if it's pinging you guys. Okay, because if I delete it, it's gone forever. It's just gone forever. I would love to be able to keep it, but then for you guys, it's just an annoying ping every Friday for no reason. Yeah, there's no way to deactivate it. It's just delete or... No, like muting is undone on your side, Duve. You guys have to basically remove the interest from it. Then it will stop pinging you, I think. Yeah, you guys will have to do it by yourselves because I cannot opt you guys out. Yeah, see the issue here. Is it what is it like the same things that's being uploaded? It feels like. How many years ago is this? 2017. 2025. Yeah, anyways, thank you, Duve. No real opinions on this. I think there's nothing specifically that I like or don't like. The renderer is almost not even there. It's mostly just the lines. The smooth curves that's holding everything in place. I think in the beginning, a lot of these artists, if I look at them, it's like, hey, something, maybe I can take something or something. I guess it's still the same now, but I guess for this artist it's just I don't so personally I won't draw some of the shapes, I think. So it's nice to see what it would have looked like if I did draw shapes like that. Just a different possibility. Rather than trying it out, I guess I could see it. I guess it's the same for the other artists, but I don't know why it feels very prevalent with this one. Maybe it's because I don't necessarily like the shapes that I'm seeing. It's one single stroke, huh? I see. What about here? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. So it's probably... So that feels like almost like the sketch lines. So some of the sketching lines got really thick or something. Or even not necessarily, but like probably the same brush. Then afterwards, if for all the other areas that you want to really block out, they might have went back in and blocked it out. But because it's always been the same brush drawing all the smaller lines that we're seeing, it feels very consistent. Thought I saw a bunch of line art here. This one would have to just been... Oh, nice lag. Slowly drawn out. You can actually see a lot of places where the lines are joined. There's a lot more than I thought. Cool. Thank you, Duvet. Oh, my head does hurt, huh? It's kind of weird. What am I looking for? Oh, right. Okay, I remember. What about this? Yeah, I mean, like the hair, we kind of get the idea of the shapes already. If it's about the elegance of it and slowly filtering it out the shapes that we like and don't like, then that's just gonna take time. Then the clothing render primarily is a balance between the hard and soft edges. I'm still having issues with that dance. I think that's probably why I'm feeling the things I'm feeling here. Yeah, I think... Okay, I see what the issue was before. Oh, okay, hang on. If that's the case, that might be a bad study because it's too complicated. Whose version did I hear this? Hello, Raz. Hello. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, but as long as we touch colors, I'm okay. I want to try this a little bit, and then I want to do a Keat study yet again. I think... Yeah, I should have no idea. Maybe let's not think, let's just do. No think, just do, bro. Holy... Yeah, I was just saying that Keith's hair, unless the wind justifies all the movement, otherwise, like even if it's like static, like in here, there's a lot of twisting, but no real good reason, I think. Like, because it's not very windy here necessarily. It's just mostly just to add visual interest, and I find the twisting a little bit off-putting. But then the problem is that, yeah, if I don't do the twist, then do I have enough visual interest, right? So I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to see, because I like my own lines, what it sets up for me. But then if the rendering feels a little bit limited by the lines, then, you know, I will have to fix that somehow. In the meantime, this one seems fine. Probably just leave it. But even then, like right now, all I have is like one intermediate color. Sorry, one color and one shadow. One light and one shadow. I don't have all the intermediate stuff. I still have to figure out how to make things look more interesting. I don't know if that's a color study or is that a render study. But anyways. Yeah, I want to give my own stuff a try here, yet again. And then move on to a study, and then maybe I can try to do like a clothing study and simplify from there yet again. See if I learned anything. Have to do this though, right? We do have the reference. Oh yeah, that's perfect then. Because that's exactly what I want to practice now. Okay, that's fine. Where is it? Here. Asonella. Hello, G-Talk. What? Oh, sorry. Send message. I didn't even see, my Discord didn't ping. February? Oh. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, if you wanna hop on and we can talk more then. No need to make you type a bunch of stuff out. Very cool, very cool. Oh, okay, sorry. Are you still here? Very cool, very cool. Alright, I'll just wait for I'll wait for the usual. How long has it been? I can check. I think I can check actually. Hang on, can I check it? What's Mia's username? The last video he showed up was 116. Back in June, according to my numbers. At least the last one that he showed up and chat and talked in chat. But I think every time we talked, he probably sent something in chat. No, she's playing games with other friends right now, I'm pretty sure. Because we were just talking. Yeah, people playing League right now, oh my god. Also, just to be clear, Duvet, we're not making this stream a playful stream. It's not what it's supposed to be for. I'm not gonna grab a bunch of people and just talk about random shit and have fun. I still need to be able to focus, especially the coming year. I think I already explained enough times before, so I'm not gonna do it again. But it's very important that next year we do actually get things done here. Yeah, I'll show you guys the nonsense on next Friday. No, Duvet, I've explained this many times. I don't want to have too many people on. That's why I'm not saying anything. That's because I don't want to. It's not like I didn't ask for it or whatever. Like, yeah, please don't make it say over and over again, Duvet. I understand you wanna have some fun here, but like it's I have to be able to focus is the thing. But yeah, next Friday, I think I'm gonna do all the Secret Santa stuff, along with some stats of the stream. I was collecting stats and everyone's chats across all the streams this year. Well, since the very beginning, rather. So far... Oh, hello, happy birthday, Curio. Right, you did mention, right? It was one day before. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, Kiryu. But yeah, we have so far everyone has sent 57,000 messages. Let's see how high I can get, actually. We're not done yet for this year. Yes, what are you doing to celebrate, Kiryu? Oh, you just came back? Just chilling in the cafe. Oh, it's actually pretty clean. Do that, yeah. Bit too much like this? Maybe like here. Handmade cake. Sorry, handmade cake? Are cakes not always handmade? Or do you mean like handmade by someone, someone you know? Self-made? I'm assuming he ate at the cafe. Maybe there's a certain girl that you like in the cafe. Not bad. I don't know. I just feel like cake, like industrialized processed cake. Like, I mean, if you're going to cafes and bakeries and stuff, that's always handmade, right? If you go to like Walmart or something, maybe they have like industrialized made like giant ass systems that makes a bunch of cakes all day or something. I don't know. I'll be right back. Right, yeah, if I do a mapping, then it will work, but then not. Then I can add stuff to the edges, I think. Much too blurry though. Decent amount. What about the clothing? Clothing is a lot harder, huh? Yeah, I see that. Yeah. What? Why do I? Huh? This is blurred too. Why do I see this this edge being so saturated? How does that work? Why did that happen? Is that like a new color that got spawned if I... Oh, is it because of the color I have currently selected? I guess it's mixing that in somehow. If I... Oh man. If I have black instead? Like... Oh, it's still there, right? If I had green, this has no bearing on this, right? Surely. Now what? If I do this? Anyways, don't worry about it. I got confused for a bit. It just came out a lot more saturated than I thought it would. Okay. Alright, how do I do this again? Hang on. I'm gonna call you. And I'm gonna share my screen. Hello? Oh, look at that. Hang on 1 second. Let me get your voice online here. And also the thingies. Alright, give it a try.
Test.
Oh, nice. Look at that.
Okay.
Look at that.
Hello everyone. To the people who remember me, I'm back. To the people who don't, hello.
Yeah, I was just saying I collected a bunch of stats for all the streams that I did this year, including like all the messages as well. So I can look up, and it looks like the last time you were here is like stream one. What did I say just now? 116? Crap. Okay, I can look it up again. It was 116 was the last time that you sent a message in chat though. Technically, you might have joined afterwards, but it's like June, but this year. It's been a very long time.
Yeah, I just it's kind of like a calming period, you know, so the big work's been over, so I feel like it's a good time to catch up. Like how have you been, what you've been working on?
Yeah, no, we're just doing the same thing, man. It's the same. Okay, let me see. So what happens after you left? I think I spent 2 months on Live 2D trying to make a model work, and it came back to the same issue of not having a style, I think, because like if you're gonna stare at the thing forever, you know, I'm gonna make it once and stare at it forever, right? So like I couldn't just push myself to finish it. So I wasted, well, quote unquote wasted 2 months on it. After that, honestly, my memory doesn't exist. I'm going through the streams right now to see what happened, but I think it's just a mishmash of color studies, value studies, random paintings, random sketches, and stuff like that. And Oh wait, did we discover the brush after? Yo, we did. Okay, so after all the live 2D stuff, I started doing um I don't know what to call it. It's just a sketch, but like there was a sketch that I really liked, and from there it kind of developed into a whole like a series of brushes, maybe just 2 brushes actually. But basically these are just brushes that are good for sketching. I like what they have, what they do for me for sketching. Like there's one brush here. You should be able to see the screen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's this brush that has everything set. It has the watercolor edge, right? The outline on the side. It has the brush tip, right? The tip itself. It has textures. And it just does a lot of things at once. And it's really good for doing quick sketches like anatomy and stuff like that. But that came afterwards. And then did some sketches and then so on and so forth. But after that, it's just the usual stuff of being very lost. How about yourself?
Is that a good thing or I don't know.
I think it's not a good thing, but I think it's just how it's supposed to go now. Honestly, I don't even know if there's a way to not be lost.
But are you content like with the ways things are going at least?
With the ways things are going, if I'm content, I think it's hard to say that I am. But at the same time, I recognize that it might be unrealistic to ask for more. And also we gain, like, I think because it's the end of year, right? People have been asking me, like outside of the stream, about the roadmap that I did. And I look back at the roadmap and I realized that, hey, basically every goal that I kind of want to achieve, we kind of failed. I kind of failed everything, right? Anatomy, I'm not like really good at construction. There's still a lot of stuff that I'm not sure. Live 2D didn't go through. We didn't even touch 3D at all, right? Painting and stabilizing styles, none of that happened. Specifically the stabilizing style part. So everything kind of failed. Everything fell through. But in exchange, I think I gained some more sort of knowledge into how I should think about things, perhaps. You know, especially because there's been so many failures. Maybe precisely because there's been so many failures, but yeah. Oh yeah, there's this whole nonsense where I was discovering, hey, what it means for me to do world building, what the ordering is. Should I decide on the technology and then do the world first and then look at the characters and then have the characters explore the world? Or should I do it the other way, which is the one that I decided, is that because the characters mean more to me, right? So I start off with the characters. Each one of them is responsible for a specific area of art, and then I draw them, I use them to draw certain things. Ideally anyways, but not very important. But I figured that if I do character first, and have the character mean something to me, then build the world around the characters, then it would mean that the world and everything in the story would have meaning, and not arbitrary. So there's stuff like this that we're kind of, that's the kind of stuff that I gain. Like more, like philosophical, metaphysical, I don't know what to call it, intangible stuff, rather than actual skills, which is great, I guess, but actual skills. Where are my actual skills, man? Anyways,
okay.
How about yourself?
Because
we talked once, and I relayed some of the stuff you said to me, but after that, and yeah.
I participated in production anime and realized there's still much more to learn, you know, and now I'm just polishing my portfolio and
I see.
apply for job in January. So.
Oh, so you've got your job now, or are you still?
No, I need to apply.
I see.
Again.
Okay. Are there like waves? Is there like a specific timing?
Usually, but the companies I'm applying to are those who are like
always
not many people are going. Kind of feeling.
I see.
Yeah. Which I'm fine, you know. I've thought quite a bit about this, but like I don't know, regarding art, it's like, you know, the struggle never ends, you know. And like if you thought you knew something, like you actually don't. Is basically how I've been thinking about things. So
yeah, I figured that that's, I just hope that, you know, like one day at least I'm okay with where I am, you know, and I know that, hey, I don't know these things that well, I can't do this thing that well, but at least I'm content with where I am, right? But I don't know where that takes us.
I think that's the best place to be, you know, rather than always
trying to
struggling
push,
and I mean, as for the industry, it's basically, how do I put this nicely? You're a sweatshop. You're a worker in an assembly line. Your goal is to meet their standards. So basically, you learn to become a machine, drawing machine.
Right.
And what you're graded on is your speed and your precision. So, but it's not that hard. Like as I said in voice chat yesterday, it's lots of tracing. Like there's actually different companies have different requirements. So like if you're doing in-betweening, you literally only trace, so you don't even need to draw your own stuff.
I see.
Punch season 3. I mean, close to it. I mean, people in I've only been seeing the memes on YouTube, but people they've seen how bad the quality can be, and
Right. Yeah.
management wise, anime can be like. So, I mean, I don't want to talk too much about industry inside stuff, but basically you can see it from the outside. So I've been finding, well, it's not just that. I would say primarily it's lack of people and difficulty communicating, management problems. AI is not a big thing, to be honest, because Japan is still they're very conservative, so I don't think AI ever comes into the question. So
No one's using it for animation yet.
like just for Japan, any company wise, like integrating a new thing comes up from the way top higher ups.
I see.
Like and like none of the people in the higher ups will ever think about doing that in the near future. So I don't think it's gonna be a thing soon. Sorry, a bit sleepy. I just woke up. So
Oh yeah, no, that's good. That's good. I was about to remind everyone that hey, if you guys have you guys want to talk to me, now's the great time.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
They're probably sick of me talking about my stupid shit. So
okay.
great time, great time. Yeah. So the grind still continues for you too. For looking.
I
job
mean, the
anyways.
grind is it's mostly about getting a job first, but getting a job, well, this probably won't apply to most people. It's sort of different than getting good or doing what you want, basically. A little unknown. 260, is that like a uranium or something? What's 262? Nobelium. Oh, anyways, so like I found doing, what is it, figure studies,
Yeah.
but in the right way is probably the fastest way to draw. Like I think like one ability would be to draw something and not look at reference. So basically I've been trying to train that skill, like just drawing stuff,
Right.
like not looking at anything. But like you still need to look at something, so it's sort of just like try to draw stuff from memory, kind of. Is it me, or are you sick or something?
Yeah, let me just add. No, that's not my voice. If you're wondering, we have someone else with us today.
Yeah.
He just woke up.
No.
He's also not sick, but
I mean, based on the weather and based on I might be sick.
oh, I see.
I don't think I'm sick. I'm just very tired.
Yeah, the grind, man, the grind.
But like, yeah, I don't really have much time to actually write. So just do work and portfolio stuff. So
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, if you want to, unknown for sure. So on Friday we started doing this thing where people want me to give some feedback, but thus far I found myself woefully underprepared, not suitable for doing so, because a lot of the stuff I would struggle with, you know, fisheye lens, perspective, construction, some really hardcore anatomy stuff. But
yeah, that's actually something I want to do, like because like do some corrections when I have some time after I find a job. So I find it pretty enjoyable. I learned quite a bit when other people did that. So I guess it would mostly be anatomy and perspective, stuff like that. But drawing and painting, it's definitely a different skill set, and like I do want to focus more on drawing when I have the time. Wait for a moment. I'll send it.
yeah,
You show and tell today, right?
yeah, it's Fridays. We do it on Fridays. But yeah, unknown here is it's an interesting situation because they don't want to study art properly in terms of like going through anatomy, going through all the really more rigorous stuff, and they just want to have fun. And so I always find it really difficult to give them anything useful. Like for example,
Okay.
yeah, so
Saturday.
Oh, oops. Oh, why am I? What the? My clip studio just crashed. Great. That was weird. My clip studio crashed. That's very rare. But yeah,
That's some good Japanese. Hiragana. It might be Japanese. I don't know.
yeah. Anyways, if I were to do my usual thing, right, unknown, like if you don't want all the other stuff, so I'll just fix this first. But like if you want to write candy, because it's a smaller YA here, you have to make the ya a little bit smaller.
I didn't see that.
Yeah. Like candy, you have to put this smaller somehow. I'm not very good at writing, by the way. But this should be smaller so that it's easier to read. But it reads correctly, because this becomes.
Shouldn't that be in katakana usually?
Oh yeah, true. It should also be in katakana. Where's katakana? How do you write katakana? D はなんだっけ? やば.
Yeah.
What is te in
It's like, oh wow.
candy can te i candy か te i 出てこねえ。あ、これか。これね。So you have the smaller y, the smaller y and the YA and the smaller I. Just ignore this one. You're right. Candy. I'll just send it to you, actually. I'll just send it in chat. Yeah, you will use katakana here because I know you're still learning hiragana. That's fine, right? But like you'll use it here because it's an English word. You're translating the English word directly. Candy into candy, whereas the other one, stardust, is into the Japanese word for it. But yeah, anyways. I see some erasure and some lines here, but I guess like compared to your usual stuff, right? If you don't want to go into the weeds of it, the eyes themselves are not as balanced as you always had them before. Kind of hard to get it right without the structure. Okay, it makes sense because your eyes are looking down, right? So that makes sense as well. I mean, but yeah, otherwise than that, other than that, yeah, I don't know how to approach this, right? Because they don't want to do the whole construction thing. But I guess in this case, I guess I'll just say what I will fix. You probably want to bring the shoulders a little bit higher here. Depending on your stylization, this shoulder width might be kind of wide, I think. But I will move the shoulders up a little bit. And your elbows here, it could be like foreshortening as the arm comes forwards, but because there's no form here, there's only like 2 lines like that without any of the anything suggesting it. If the arm was just by itself, if it's a naked arm, you would have like muscle anatomy that can tell the audience, the viewer, that it is coming towards us. If it has a sleeve, you will usually draw some folds here in order to suggest that it is coming forwards, because you are still bending your arms, so there will be some folds here on the sleeve here, for example. So right now it just doesn't read that it's coming forwards, I think. It just looks like the arm is kind of short and small. Yeah. If you can find some references for like the exact same pose, and then if you copy it, I think that would be more beneficial. It would be easier for you to get it.
I think one thing you could do is probably redraw it in your own style. Like, you don't necessarily have to, like, just for general people. So like, oh, if I were to draw this, how I would draw it, kind of like that, you know.
I see. Yeah. But yeah, no, do you have any special, any questions that you wanted to ask? Did I capture the theme? I mean, you are being very literal with the theme. So I would say yes, I suppose. I mean, it's kind of hard to... I don't really know exactly what the theme is supposed to imply, right? I don't know if there's anything special about like Stardust Candy in terms of yeah, if there's anything special when you put the 2 words together, for example. Because if there is, then maybe that you need to show that like combined version. But otherwise, it's just exactly as the words are, and I guess it's in there. Yeah, Mia, what do you think? I don't know about the design stuff.
I mean, in general, if I were to do corrections, I would probably just redraw it and do my own, like, based on their character design and their rough posing. But that's kind of going to take a while, and it is kind of hard to do that, but that's kind of the direction I want to do corrections in the future. Like, I do want to do more corrections as a way to practice and help people improve.
Right. No, I meant specifically like in terms of Unknown's question about capturing the theme.
The theme?
Yeah.
I mean, compositionally, I mean,
I don't know. So the way I see it is this, right, Unknown? I don't know exactly what you're going for when you say Stardust Candy. I don't have a good idea of what it could mean myself. And so it's kind of hard to know if you're hitting the mark. Because I see candy and I see stars. And I see the words that you're going for, and it kind of makes sense to me. But there isn't anything, like, for example, what else could it be? Like, if it's something more more emotional, like, for example, if the words wasn't so literal in terms of like stardust and candy, if it's something like sadness, or like or something that triggers a specific emotion, then like I can maybe answer the question, did I capture the theme a little bit better? Currently, I don't know what I'm supposed to feel from Stardust Candy in terms of the two words. So that's why I don't really have an idea.
yeah, I feel like there's not much of a basis at the moment to like know what you're trying to convey. So
I can listen to a short snippet of it. Did you write the music, Unknown? Restore. Oh, it says restore. Big crash. Let's just override. Over the restore canvas. The two separate ones. Oh, weird. Hello, Deemer.
Deemer.
Yeah, no, Devay, we're just doing the usual feedback thingy.
This yeah. Let's see.
I'll just wait for that. In the meantime, I'm trying to figure out we did lose some data. I'm just wondering if it's restorable or if it's not. I don't really care about it either way. But it says restored, but yet it doesn't have the stuff, so it didn't restore anything. It's kind of stupid. Oh, I see what it restored. I see. So it's a lot it's a lot older than the original. It's a lot older. Okay, that's interesting. So we lost a lot more data? So I didn't save for a lot longer time, I think. Oh yeah, no, like my Eclipse Studio crashed for some reason. I don't know why.
It crashed.
It crashed as I was trying to close a file and open another file. Maybe it's something...
No.
Maybe something did something and something broke. Nice. Oh yeah, it's over here. Okay, how do I listen to this without blasting it through the stream? Let me see. Oh yeah, this is tricky. I can't do it properly. I'll have to mute the music. Oh no, actually no, I can do it. I just have to do it like this, I think. Wait, haven't I seen this before? No, I don't think so.
So it is this character.
Do you know who this is?
No. But that's not the character they drew.
Yeah, it's the character they drew. 2 subscribers. Is this your friend? No. Oh no, this is Topic. My bad. This is YouTube's auto-generated nonsense.
Yeah, it feels like a VTuber.
Yeah. Let me stop it right there before it starts to copyright my shit again.
Yeah.
But okay, so it's like a very cheerful, very bright kind of vibe.
I mean, I feel like as a fan art for this VTuber in this song, I feel like it works well fine, to be honest. So
Yeah.
yeah.
There's only so much you can show though, Unknown. Without colors. Oh, I think I mentioned this last time too. Like the last time you were sending stuff to Unknown, you were just like putting stuff very evenly again. I guess now there's like a little bit more like concentrated area in this region versus like this region, I suppose. But yeah, anyways, I don't know where I was going with that exactly, but yeah, sorry, Unknown. I don't think I have a good idea. I feel like it kind of captures it. It kind of captures the bright vibe now that I've heard it. But just from the image itself, I think you would need to have color in order for you to really showcase the emotion that you want and capture that sort of the vibe that you're going for. Because the vibe is a very colorful kind of vibe. Candy has a lot of color, right? You have the stars, and stars always give people that feeling of like sparkly, shiny in the dark night sky kind of vibe. And if you have no colors, it's just gonna be there's not much you can do with that. I think that's the issue. Great, now I have to repaint this. Damn it. Tape Studio died. Oh my god. Smooth.
What version are you on?
Version 2.
Oh. They recently updated and they added some Procreate features.
I am contemplating if I wanted to buy it, but I haven't seen a sale. Although I haven't really
it's
been
not
looking
worth
for
it. Its also fundamentally hasn't changed. So, two guys here. Yeah, hello.
Yes. Let me. Yeah, you want to do a self intro, or you want me to?
Yeah, why don't you introduce me?
So basically, this is Mia, right? He is learning. Well, I guess you graduated, or have you not graduated yet? I can't remember.
I'm graduating next year.
Okay, yeah, he's in Japan learning how to be an animator, right? He's in a what's it called, a specialty school, a trade school? Do you guys call it that?
Yeah, trade school.
And
yeah.
he's gonna graduate soon and is currently looking for a job in Japan. And previously we have him on every Friday because he offers a very unique perspective.
Yeah.
On
so
animation and art.
Yeah, I've been self-teaching art. I mean, self-learning art since like quite a bit, but it's mostly just been painting stuff. So I only started doing line work when I came to Japan last year. So, but I like talking about art. I like teaching art, talking about art techniques, how to learn art, stuff like that. So. Being efficient or whatnot. But ultimately, you know, everybody's goals are different, you know, so.
Yeah, and streaming art, I was gonna say that too. Once he's stabilized with his job, he's gonna...
I want to get better. I do want to do art corrections as a thing. Because anatomy, perspective, stuff like that is stuff I do need to work on. Because when you're doing portfolio stuff, you don't really have much time to practice. It's mostly just taking everything you know and trying to make the best thing at the moment. So you don't really learn. It's not the most efficient way to learn. So.
Yeah, when he eventually does start streaming, I think, I don't know, you guys would probably get better feedback from him than from me, I think.
Yeah. But I don't know, like things are still kind of uncertain, but that's just a thing I kind of want to do. So no promises at the moment.
For sure, yeah.
Yeah. Like maybe I'll just have to like do overtime every day and then no time for anything. Very likely. Yeah. But you know, I've been on a couple anime productions at the moment, and you know, you learn quite a bit. But like, Anime is definitely a different way of drawing things than doing illustration, and I kind of do want to get back a little bit back to illustration. So
Painting. Let's go.
I guess mostly just drawing, drawing, illustration, kind of like that. So
Drawing loots. Drawing loots. Oh.
kind of. Yeah.
Oh, he's not denying. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Recently, I also started. I'm making this character, right? And then she's made for more loot stuff. And all of a sudden, my streams get more viewers, and then my voice chat in the server started being more active. I'm like, what? What's happening? There's more people here now. But,
Is this excuse me? Is this a new character?
yeah, it's a new. Well, new and not new at the same time because I've made. She's kind of been around since 2023 July, I think. But then I wanted to make her more human. She was less human before.
Okay. I think I'm gonna get some vitamin C.
Yeah, if you gotta hop off, man, like just I don't know, like okay. I guess you went to get some vitamin C.
Yeah, I have some work to do, so I'm just doing that
Oh, okay.
while I'm chatting. But recently, actually lore-wise, I was looking at your Discord server and Walnut was posting some inspiration photos, and that was a couple months ago, and I found this artist, this Korean artist I liked a lot, and I did quite a lot of studies of them. So
Look at that.
Yeah.
Walnut.
Yeah. I'm not caught up yet, but yeah, can only go so far with inputting new stuff because everything's so hard. Yeah.
This journey is nonsense. I was also just talking like earlier, like 3-4 hours ago. I was talking to a Japanese girl about like creation again. Back when I was like stuck doing someone I met in a VR chat, by the way. Back when I was stuck doing my stupid Live 2D. It's feeling down. I was talking to her for a bit then, and then yesterday she was around and I was talking to her. But I guess yeah, like she was talking about the Kanzaki Hiro, right? Like the the guy who was he the animator or director or someone for like Ero Manga Sensei, and as well as many other things, I think. But she was saying how like, hey, as a kid, she liked that artist's art, right? And that was a long time ago, and they also changed the styles over time. So I guess they also like kind of worrying about things, being a little bit lost, and trying to find new ways and new ideas as the times change, I guess.
Yeah, it's kind of a big thing with art trends, anyways. So definitely need to be constantly learning. So
sorry, that was a super run-on sentence. My God.
Oh. I've been playing the new Yoastar company game, you know?
Which one is it? It's like a few things I haven't been.
Stella Sora.
What's it called?
I don't think anyone. Stella Sora. I don't think anyone played this game.
Wait, was it the Animal Crossing like game? Was it that one? Or was it something else? Like confusing. It's like
I don't think it's Animal Crossing.
Yeah, man. Like there's so many like these similar looking games. I'm so confused now.
It's actually it's like budget Blue Archive is how I would say. So. Well, it's not. It's like yeah, it's roguelike Blue Archive. The production value is really good though. Great music, great illustration. Yeah. Yeah.
The website took like 5 years to load though. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate it.
I think the art style is really
yeah?
it's quite good. So I kind of do want to learn this art style a bit. The gacha. The gacha is okay. I mean,
Where is it? Does it show the gameplay? This is live series, right? It's live.
yeah.
Oh, it looks like. Oh, okay, I get a rough
Gameplay.
idea.
Yeah, it's like a vampire survival game where you run around and they use their abilities.
Oh. Yeah, it
Yeah.
does give off very Blue Archive vibes for some reason. Maybe it's the shading, colors used. This is 3D, though. I guess.
Yeah, the live 2D is also done really well. So, but yeah, I like the illustration. I feel there's a lot to learn from the art style because it's kind of the art style I'm going for. But yeah, and then maybe I'll play Arknight's Enfield when that comes out.
Whenever that comes out, yeah.
So, it's coming out next year.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, it would be nice if I have time to play. That's Sugo.
Okay.
Nice Enfield.
That's what got you started on this art journey.
I know, right? The guy who freaking made
Yeah.
like a video on Arknight's drawing just like stops playing Arknights from like 4 years ago. Since 4 years ago. Hello, that's blasphemy.
I know, right? Yeah.
Cancel this guy. Get him back on the game. They actually do something next year. Holy shit. I feel like I didn't do anything this year. Because all the roadmap stuff failed, but anyways, it is what it is. It is what it is. So cool. Oh, because I'm stupid, right? Of course. Yes, all the best, man. Unknown.
Yep. Okay, thanks for coming. So how's your sleep schedule been?
Oh man, like you want to talk about that? My god, dude. Oh, it's just kind of funny. And yeah, so many things happened since you left. I feel like I don't know where to start. But yeah, after the live 2D debacle, because I was really trying hard to make it work, right? So, but I don't want to do it on stream because I thought, you know, I want to make it a surprise. So, on top of what we were already doing with full-time work with the stream, and I was trying to work more afterwards, and it really ruined my body. It got to the point where I couldn't eat properly because my stomach was constantly hurting for some reason. You know, probably because of the constant McDonald's. But and then my sleep schedule gets even more messed up, and I end up having this period of time where I got really sick. I'm actually still not really out of it yet. I think back in October, the first week of October I was entirely sick. I was like couldn't do anything. Second week I was healed. Third week I was sick again. I forgot why, and that was a lot worse. The second time around, it felt a lot worse. The first time I was like having a fever, but I didn't feel anything. The next one I wasn't really having a fever, but I was feeling everything. It's kind of weird. And then now I'm still kind of a little bit under the weather, but it's been kind of under control now. You know, one thing about getting sick so many times in a row, so in such a short span of time, is that you become really aware of the thing coming on, So whenever I feel it coming on, I just like wrap myself up crazy. I wear like 5 bajillion layers, and I just sit in front of my heater, make sure I don't get very cold or something.
Okay.
Sleeping wise is the same old problem, I think. It's still like kind of intermittent. Actually, funny you should talk about sleep too, because previously in the chat, if you remember Ibukize, do you remember a viewer by the name of that? Because they do some kind of medical, they're like medical student or something, right? And there's some like related research, and that was about sleep. And there was another Japanese individual, a viewer, who was having issues with sleep. And one day I was in a VR chat, and I think I got pinged or something. Was it by George or someone? And they were like, "Hey, do you mind coming over? We need your Japanese skills." And then we spent like an hour and a half talking about how to get better sleep, because there's all these you know, medically sound sort of ways of setting yourself up for success, so to speak. And yeah, have you heard of tart cherry juice? Tart cherry juice.
What's that?
It's just like cherry juice. Oh wait, is it cherry juice? Sorry, am I screwing this up? Oh shit. I might have to look this out and confirm it later. But then it's just a normal fruit juice drink, but apparently the fruit contains a lot of what's it called, tryptophan or something, which is like this magical compound molecule thingy that your body, when ingested, will help your body make melatonin and therefore make yourself very sleepy. But
I should buy this because I literally take melatonin every day.
Oh, I see. Yeah, he actually explicitly suggested that people should not take all these sort of sleep kind of related medications, not because necessarily it's bad for your body, but because the regulations are kind of bad. But that's mostly primarily for US. Apparently the rules for it being a supplement, right, not being an actual medication, makes it such that the what's the word, the margin of error that they care about is pretty big. So you can get like almost double dosage or something in one single pill, just because they didn't measure it properly by chance, right? If you're unlucky. Something. But yeah, anyways, I should probably take some advice from him. Some of those advice that I translated. Sleep is kind of a pain still.
Yeah, I've unfortunately been sleeping at 5 to 6.
Oh, like consistently?
And early 3. Yeah.
Isn't it like if you're consistent, it's okay though? Is that supposed to be? Is that right?
It is, but like I think it's because the lack of sun exposure.
Yeah, sun exposure. Thank you, George.
I should open my blinds, but I don't want to open my blinds. Is the reason?
It's blinding. Oh. Oh my god. Sleep, yeah.
Yeah, because I heard the sun is the most damaging thing to your skin, and if you don't get any sun, your skin won't get damaged.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, I get. Makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, but I was getting better sleep when it was summer and nice and sunny every day. So.
Oh, if you want, I can summarize the 1.5 hour discussion of me translating.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. So, what was it? Let me see if I can get everything correct. So basically, I'm just gonna skip all the underlying stuff. I think we just get to the stuff that people should do, right? And for one, it was all the usual stuff that people always talk about, right? No screen time before bed. The best is will be 2 hours before bed, but that's not possible, you know. And then make your room a little bit colder, a couple degrees colder than usual, because your body treats that as a form of a signal to kind of rest up and recover. So you can either turn on the AC, right, make it a little bit colder than usual, or you can take a hot shower beforehand, like half an hour to 45 minutes beforehand, because it has the effect of making your body feel like it's getting colder as well. So that also works. Make sure that it's dark, right? Make sure the room is definitely dark. and don't stimulate yourself in any form of way, right? Like, so like for me, sometimes I would listen to music before bed, and that's kind of bad because it really it puts me in, like, if it becomes too inspiring, of the music's too sad or stuff like that, it stimulates you too much, right? Not necessarily in an excited sense, but just that it makes your emotions run high, and that's not very good. So that's for sort of before you go to bed, right? You want to keep a constant, yeah, no, well, gooning. Don't you guys find that you're more tired after you goon? But it's, you keep like a consistent schedule of when you go to sleep. You keep a consistent routine, like a ritual of what you do before you sleep, coupled with these things such as like no screen time, colder environment, no stimulation, as well as the tart cherry juice, right? Stuff like that. That's for before sleep. And then the second thing is when you wake up, you also want to let your body know to wake up properly, which I thought was really interesting. So it's not just about when you're going to sleep, but also when you're waking up. So when you wake up, you have to also kind of do the same thing, where you try to wake up at the same time and follow the same routine. If you always wake up and have a cup of coffee, you should always have that cup of coffee. If you wake up and you want to do some exercise or something like that, if that's what you are always doing, you should also maintain that routine. And I do believe Ibukise also suggested that you should definitely get some sunlight the moment you wake up. It helps your body wake up naturally, just because that's how we evolved. And I think that was the main gist of everything. Yeah.
I guess I don't want to sleep.
It's like
I'm doing way too many stimulating things before I sleep, so
yeah, and this is like, honestly, what can we do? Like, it's not viable. We have to work hard.
Dopamine receptors overloaded.
And get things done, you know, like, well, what can we do? Like, we have to do it. Yeah, but apparently routine, very important.
Yeah. About the skin thing, I've actually been looking into skincare, and apparently the most effective way for anti-aging is using vitamin A. You just put vitamin A on your skin.
On the skin? Oh, look at that. Interesting. Yeah. So carrots on my skin. Got it.
No. It's a form of vitamin A that your skin can absorb.
Oh.
Called tretinoin.
Okay. Interesting.
And I found out it's prescription only in the US, and it's not prescribed usually in Japan, but you can get it from India. So
okay.
I bought it from a Hong Kong company that shipped from Taiwan.
Oh wow, okay.
That has Indian tretinoin. So,
very interesting, man. This is a whole journey.
Yeah, but the side effect is it makes your skin fall off. So
like kind of forced exfoliation almost.
Yeah, it increases the speed at which your skin turns over. So yeah, it's not exfoliation in the traditional sense where like it extracts your pores, but it's basically your skin turns over faster. And also it makes your skin more sensitive to the sun because you're getting fresh skin.
Right.
And actually your normal skin protects you from the sun, right? So if you're constantly recycling your new skin, you're more susceptible to sun damage. So
indeed. I see. Makes sense. But do you have to keep using it then? Or do you use it until you exfoliate to a new set of skin and then you're fine?
You have to use it pretty consistently for a couple years, and then you can use it less regularly.
Oh wow, okay. That is that's a lot of work.
But like I like getting in routines, you know, so like it's something I can do. I know some people who can't really do routine stuff, like they can't do stuff regularly, but for me, I take my vitamins every day, I do everything on time, so I feel like it's just one extra step in a thing I pretty much already do anyway, so
yeah, I'm more worried that like somewhere down the line it becomes a lot harder to get your hands on the thing, and then it's like, oh shit, I'm gonna ruin my entire progress all these years, that kind of vibe.
It's actually pretty easy to get in North America. The trend actually started in North America.
Oh.
So, yep, there's tons of like videos on it. I just found out. So.
I see.
And one day my skin just started peeling, and I was like, oh, I used too much. I was using it every day. so I stopped using it, and I got some Korean moisturizers, and it's been getting better. So.
I see. I see.
Yeah. Because I have some obligations, and I need to go outside a couple days,
Yeah.
a week. So it's pretty cold now.
Yeah, I can't believe society forces us to go outside. It's insane. I don't want to go outside.
Yeah. Work at home. Meat. Eat more carrots. I don't know. Is carrots good for your skin? Are carrots good for skin? Yes, carrots are great for skin health due to high levels of beta-carotene, which converts to vitamin A and antioxidants. Wow.
Alright then.
Wow. Amazing. Who would have thought?
I ate carrots today. I ate one entire carrot and like a bit of rice. That's all I ate for dinner.
Oh, how's your overall weight, your health?
I think I'm probably losing weight slowly, I think. Because the way that I'm eating and then my sleep schedule and everything is still very, very messed up. But yeah, I guess that's it. But I don't have like a skill at home here, so I haven't even.
I actually bought a scale, and I found out I gained 2 kilos from eating fried chicken and French fries, frozen French fries every day. Yeah, so not recommended.
That sounds like a good thing though. Sounds like a good thing, gaining weight, a little bit of weight.
I think I should probably not eat the French fries and the fried chicken. Is what my body is telling me.
I see.
Yeah.
Man.
Fried chicken best.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't think the frozen fried chicken that you get from the konbini is the best thing to eat every day.
Yeah, a Deemer, a PSH979, etc. is a Deemer in the server, and he's from Korea.
Yeah.
They have the best fried chicken.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Is Korean fried chicken similar to Japanese fried chicken? I can look it up.
You're asking them, right? I'm assuming you're asking them.
Maybe. Oh. Fried chicken. They're both deliciously fried chicken. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Jim.
God damn. I wouldn't have guessed. So now I want to eat fried chicken. Let me look at Uber. It's like, what was it, like 11 p.m., 11:15. Yeah, if I just wanted like something simple, this would work, I guess. This would just be fine. I don't have to go any further than this.
Yeah. Karage. It is what I...
Wait, what's the difference? Is that not just a Japanese way of saying fried chicken? Is that like a fundamental difference between the two?
Karage is the type of fried chicken, I believe.
Oh. So it's like, obviously these are not gonna taste the same because it's just not meant to be the same thing kind of situation, I guess.
So I went to one of the 7-Elevens and I said, I want a karage, and he said, this is not a karage, this is something else. I'm like, oh, okay. It just looks like fried chicken.
Naruhodone? Naruhodone.
Yeah. Oh my god. Recently, well, a bit before I started traveling. I went on a like road trip around Japan. I went to like Chiba. It's really nice. You know, the countryside feels like a Miyazaki film. It's like, oh, this is the Japan from anime. It's basically how it felt like.
Let's see, Chiba. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Chiba Shigasaga. Tokyo Disneyland. Even
Tokyo
though it's not-
Disneyland is in Chiba.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
know. right?
Tokyo.
And they call it Tokyo. People. What am I doing? Actually, I should just move on. Oh my god. Really, I want to do a clothing study, but with heat as a reference. Photo.
Keith has some insane fold stuff, line work, with the hair as well.
Oh yeah, since I have you here. Holy shit, I was like joking on myself. But I believe this happened after you stopped coming on. But like George over here, George, also named as Game F Life, in the chat, he went on my behalf. He did ask for permission as well, right? And I was like, yeah, I didn't know what he was doing in the beginning, but apparently he sent like a cold call email kind of thing to like one of those emails that artists have in their profile, right? I don't know. Actually, George, why did you choose the artist that we chose? Was it because we were talking about them back then? But there was this artist that we were looking at for a little bit. Let me find them real quick. Like this artist here. She has like 226,000. But I guess because they have like an email here, I think George just decided to send an email and ask if it's okay for them to give some feedback for me, basically, right? And then after a long series of emails and Japanese business Japanese and stuff like that, I managed to get to have a one-on-one call with the artist. It's just as like a light sort of meeting. And basically, what's going to happen is that in a couple of months, I'm going to get some one-on-one time with this artist where they would give some feedback on something that we have drawn before, which I don't think I've seen. I'll just bring it up now because we're talking about it anyways. But this Haru Urara piece when she passed. So this was the best thing that I have at this point in time. So I just send this to her and I'll be like, oh, I have a couple questions, and then so on and so forth. But basically right now I will be it's looking like we're gonna get a chance for them to give me some feedback as well as perform a live drawing, because if you look at the way that they do their stuff, it is more emotional, right? The colors play the more important thing in the composition, rather than like say specifically like rendering to look at really cool or something. And they use a lot of custom brushes and stuff like that. So the reason why I'm bringing this up is because if you have any question, if you look at the art and you have any question that you want answered as well, please do let me know. I'll just send it to you in Discord here. So we do have a record on here, as well as I'll just send it to chat just because. But yeah, anyways, if you have any questions you want to ask, because I still have chances, because it's gonna be another 3 or 4 months before it happens. I can still send them questions if anybody else wants to add more. There is currently a list of questions that is going to be asked is in our server here, in the me server here. Under general EN, there's a thread called POTG feedback, and it's basically where all the sort of updates are happening. I'll just ping you in there if you want to. It's easier for you to find it this way, but yeah. It was because I read her post about art suck and she got an email. Sorry, what do you mean, George? Were they having trouble with art or something?
Oh, they did one of the album arts for Celestora.
Oh, is that right? Look at that.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you.
She did say she was
I mean,
really busy, so I guess that's why.
I mean this game. Oh, the more Stegosaurus stuff. This looks like it's a concept art. I mean, the game, it has very good concept art. So, character and background art. That's the main reason why I'm playing, anyways. Honkai Star Rail. Oh.
Yeah, anyways. I should probably call them by their correct name. It's easier to say POTG just because it's in English, but it's meant to be pronounced as POTEGU. Not necessarily talking to you, Mia, just like in general. Not trying to tell people to do what to do, but I guess I had to at least mention this.
Man, illustration. What got me into drawing in the first place?
Oh yeah, like actually, I think just yesterday or like this week, I was also thinking about this. Not necessarily directly, but because I'm still kind of lost as to what I want to do. But then I realized that, oh yeah, I started off like this. I was like, hey, it's end of year, right? Earlier this year when we started the stream, we did like something really ambitious, right? We took something that's like one of those really complicated piece for a singular character. There's like design motifs, there's like patterns that's related to the character, themes that's related to the character, effects and stuff. But then it's just one character in this thing, and then it's like random effects, fire effects, that kind of stuff. And I was thinking, hey, it's the end of the year, maybe I should do something similar yet again. So I was collecting a bunch of references of like those Arknights characters standing around looking really cool. And at one glance, it's like, hey, this is what I want to do. But then as I looked into them more and more and more, I started to realize that you see like these guys here, they tend to be just character introductions, right? They're showcasing characters' design and the clothing design and the environment for some kind of event, maybe. Or maybe just for the game in general. And then I started to realize that these things are really boring. It looks really cool, right? I would love to be able to draw something like this.
Okay.
But I think, like, it's made me remember why I started doing art in the past, why I liked art in the past, was because of environments and stuff. I want to do storytelling primarily with environment. Characters are gonna be in there, but like, I think we need more stuff that has a greater focus on environment. Like something like this was the one that I chose. It's a bit hard to read because of the values and details and stuff. But a good portion of the thing is dedicated to environments. The characters are not really looking at us per se, they're looking at each other and interacting. And the whole thing kind of tells a story, along with the designs and the composition and the colors and textures. So, yeah, when you mentioned that the illustration was what got you started, I think, yeah, I probably need to do more environments then. That's probably what I want to do, truly want to do.
Okay.
Sorry, a bit of a...
A lot of that does look very 3D.
Oh yeah, this probably is, right? Like, this is so insane.
No. That sphere, though.
I know, right? Like this insane.
Imagine painting that.
They actually had like some reflections of the character. They must have painted this and afterwards. This.
Yeah, but definitely looks like a paint over for sure. Because it's just faster regardless.
Mm-hmm.
To just do that.
Being that tight with the perspective and the forms and the textures and the materials, and it's like, oh, crazy, man. The values. Holy. God.
Yeah. Once you get into industry, you realize you have to push for industry standards, production speed, and then you just get burnt out, you know? You always want to return to the stuff that got you into art, do fun stuff.
Yes, loot.
Yeah. Just you gotta draw what gets you up at in the morning, you know, and wanna pick up their pen. So
Oh, get you up and pick up the pen? Oh, I see, I see.
yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
We got a ping? Oh no. Sorry, yeah, the stuff that you said. Yeah, I want to ask the artists like how they deal with brushes. Specifically, you know, are they using someone's brushes? Probably not, right? They're probably making their own. If they're making their own, what are they making from? What's the best kind of photos to make from? What about the copyright, right? Are they going out there to take all their own photos, or are they like getting it from somewhere and then stuff like that? I'm hoping that they can share
I'm pretty
more
sure
on that.
if you take a picture, make a brush out, I'm pretty sure that is fair use. But like
For your
maybe it's
own,
different in Japan. Yeah.
like your own picture?
Yeah. Like I'm not really quite like how do I say? I remember the copyright lawyers like so like they have a company that's specifically for Japanese what is it what is that word? IP copyright.
Right.
Basically they said like how the rules go is basically sort of what was the ruling again? Don't really can't remember, so I'm probably just saying random stuff, but it feels like copyright is mostly a thing when it's recognizably like plagiarized is basically sort of
Right.
the thing. And usually if you're using other people's trademarks and then you ask for permission is usually the big thing. So but,
right.
you know.
So if you use someone else's photos to make a brush, if it's recognized, then I guess GG. Not recognized, then you're like, oh.
I mean, what kind of brush are you gonna make if it's the entire photo? Right? Usually if you're using a texture brush, like I remember there was this brush, it's like saying there is no brush. It's like this small essay about there being not the best brush, and it's just like those texts as the brush. So like usually for texture brushes, I actually took a course on this by this Procreate guy. He does lots of good brush stuff, but basically you're just using small texture stuff, and in a lot of the cases it's like a small pattern, so the pattern is probably not a thing that is a thing that you can look like. It's a leaf. I don't think you can really copyright a leaf. So like the photograph, like you can't copyright a tree, right? But the photograph itself is the copyright. Like I took this photo. If that makes sense.
Right. So
yeah.
you could use someone else's photograph as long as you take a portion of it, I guess. Something that isn't, the pattern
like,
itself isn't copyrighted.
You're not like saying this photo is mine and then it's like, oh, this is my photo. But like you're using a component of this photograph to make your thingy.
Right.
And you're not taking the entire photo and saying it's yours. It's probably where it stands.
Right.
You know?
I see.
Yeah. But that's you know, when you get into this territory, it's like the jure and de facto, basically. Like the print says this, but how does this actually affect the copyright law, or like when people, because usually it's not really the law that, it's like when people on social media say, oh yes, you trace this photo, stuff like that. So it's basically how it seems to be. So, and disclaimer, I'm not giving any legal advice. I'm not a professional. I'm just saying my opinion. So
very important. Very important.
Yeah. Please consult a legal professional if you regards copyright law in your region and country.
Oh, the disclaimer is also very very professional. Yeah, it's tricky, man.
Yeah, because usually when you're posting stuff on social media, you're not actually exchanging money. Like you're just posting a thing. But that's usually when people get caught, right? People say, "Oh yes, I found the original photograph," stuff like that.
Dollar
So
bills.
yeah, like you don't actually gain money if you post on, but that's the highest chances of things happening. So like yeah, we did have copyright classes and tax classes,
God damn.
but basically that's just sort of my conclusion is that it's pretty unclear
Oh,
what to
okay.
do unless it's like pretty overt and you're taking other people's like trademark and copyright. Is basically the corpos have the power, and once the corpos come after you, you got nothing you gotta worry.
Oh,
but like
man.
if it's if it's like not something that people can catch you for, like it may sound a bit blunt, but just like don't get caught, or don't make it seem that you can't get caught. That's how it seems. So yeah, it's kind of like a ghetto way of saying it, things, but yeah.
Now you gotta do the other disclaimer. The one that says, we do not condone anything illegal. We are not telling you to do anything illegal.
But there's, you know, I'm from the US, so like there's fair use. So like you usually just use fair use to defend yourself. But like I'm just saying. So in different countries, it's kind of different. Like I don't think other countries have that strong of fair use production other than the US, like just based off some experience. So, but yeah, that's where I'm coming from. So, like in the US, you can actually take people's to an extent, you can actually take people's like logos and like slightly alter it and still use your own stuff. I don't think that's pretty much a big no-go in most other countries. So
Right, actually that's interesting you mentioned that, because recently I was talking to this guy in VR chat, and he's making an avatar, right? And he was just looking for people to draw some art of this model, this avatar that he's making. And I decided to take it one step further and make it look more like a poster thing. And so I can, let me see if I can bring it up. I don't know if I have the original version with the Twitter logo and stuff, but basically I took the liberty of let me see, where is it, dude? Holy shit, my folder sucks. Here. So I took the liberty of adding like the logo for Booth. Right, so this is the character. Let me show you the previous version. The previous version looks like this. Right, so the previous version looks like this, right? It's got the logo for X and it's got the logo for Booth. And I never thought about this because it didn't occur to me that would be the case, but because it's a logo, it itself is copyrighted, and the color and the way they use it must be very specific. And he brought that to my attention, and then I went and looked, and then specifically for X, there is a PDF document that talks about, that's the press kit, right? Which actually reminds me that back in the day I do remember seeing stuff like that. But a press kit basically contains like media resources, stuff like logos and PNG files, stuff that you can just put onto certain things that has the brand's logo and design and name on it. But it also comes with terms and conditions of usage, right? So you can't just go in and change color. You can't just go in and cut the corners off and make it round, because everything is kind of round everywhere else. I can't just do that. So that was interesting because he brought it to my attention almost immediately that, hey, if you're doing this, you better check that it's in the allowed to be done, you know?
yeah, wow. It's mostly a cultural thing, I feel like, for Japan, because in Japan the corporals are the boss. You gotta
yeah.
Maybe this doesn't sound the best way, but I'm American, so yeah. Just you gotta do exactly what the company tells you to do and how you represent their company. Whereas in the US it's just like, whatever. Like I feel like copyright law is more like a reflection of the cultural expectations rather than actually a thing that's being enforced, because that's usually how de facto it occurs. So yeah, but yeah, just be careful with big companies in Japan. That's all I say if you're doing copyright stuff. So that's where you need to worry.
Holy.
And I want to get back to sketching, but I'm here tracing lines. That's my life now.
Yeah. It's a hard decision to make, I think. The one that you made before, to go for it. To go to Japan and do what is it that you want to do.
I mean, I don't regret
Mm-hmm.
a second of it, but of course there's been difficulties and like things not being going the way you expected, but ultimately I feel like I made the right choice.
Yeah, because I keep thinking about this, right? Like I think about like, do I want to keep doing like my current job wherever? Because it's a nice place, but then like I am
think
still.
you did.
Sorry.
Yeah. Finish.
No, it's just I was just thinking that if I really want to get something done on YouTube, like with my own art, make my own custom like original content and stuff like that, there's just not enough time, right? Like 1/3 of your life sleeping, 1/3 of your life working, 1/3 the remaining 1/3. You know, like how it is. So
Think of the economy.
I know,
So,
right?
I mean,
So
people they do so much to be in a position where you are, where you can like, have a stable, good income job. So
that's why, yeah. That's why I think you made like a. It's very admirable and respectable that you made that decision that you made.
Well,
To make the leap.
back to the economic position is that I'm also grateful that I don't need to worry that much about the economic part. So
Hello, circle.
that's why I can make this decision. But for most people, I feel like, yeah. I mean, how do I say? Moving to a different country costs a lot. That's all I'll say.
Mm-hmm.
But art as a thing, I feel like you can't improve with money. It seems you gotta put in the time, but also you can use money to motivate yourself, like taking classes. I feel like it's a thing where you can find the fastest, or going to school, of course, fastest improvement. So like just being in an environment where you're forced to. It's basically just forcing yourself to spend more time on drawing. Ultimately, it is just the time.
Indeed. Actually, yeah, funny you bring that up too, because yesterday we were talking about what happens if you win $1 billion, right? And then, if you win $1 billion, that's great. You can dedicate a lot more time to art. But then if you get one wish, I wouldn't wish for money. I would just wish for the skills instead, because there's no,
Yeah, because the thing is, what I found, I'm drawing in VR right now. Wow.
Yeah, circle. What are you doing?
I used to, I actually got VR to draw in VR. That is why I got VR.
Oh dang, dude! Like what, in VR chat?
No, like in this Oculus. What is that called?
Oh, like a 3D art thing.
Yeah.
I know that's like a 3D. You can.
It was like Meta was like pushing this quite a bit. It's like, oh yes, it's the future. We all draw in VR with our new Meta Quest 3, and it's like, oh wow, thank you Zuckerberg. Make the best product, Zuckerberg. Yeah.
Stop sucking on my information nipples. Oh my god.
That's stopping. Wait, are you using a tablet to draw, or are you using your actual controllers to draw? That's very strange.
George, that's a very real thing in VR chat, but
the thing is, the controller is kind of hard to... Oh, yeah, the controller is definitely hard to draw.
You move your entire body and arm.
You can't make mistakes. You gotta move your entire arm, so... Yeah. Yeah. But like, there's those virtual reality 3D spaces that are all drawn. I believe one of the apps is called like Tilt Brush. That's one of the early ones by Google.
Tilted.
Wow, this is amazing. Drawing in VR, it's the future. And basically, it's kind of like a gimmick, but yeah, like all things are. And that's how I learned Japanese, is how the story goes in Chinese.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
So basically, I got the VR and I was like, oh, VR chat, this is a game that's free. I will download this game.
Right.
And I found out you can use this to learn 4 languages. And then now I live in Japan.
Indeed, yeah.
Yes. And now I have connections with Chinese animators in Japan. Oh, how the things fall in place.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I always,
Animating is fun.
Didn't like talking to people, but then it's insane how much your life changes. How quickly it can change if you're talking to people. New information or just new opportunities and stuff.
Gotta socialize. Don't be afraid, you know? Socializing is amazing. But like, yeah, once you get into industry, you realize this is more politics than actual drawing.
Oh my god, dude. Please, no. Hello, Kong Kong
Like, oh, I
Vinny.
just want to draw. And then it's like, oh yes, but you aren't even good enough to draw. I was like, okay, I guess I'll do politics. I can talk. But in the end, you know, you just want to put in the time to like, you realize how much free time you had when you had free time. And it's like, oh,
Ooh.
I could have spent my free time better
Yeah.
and drew
totally.
more until, yeah. Life lesson stream. Lifestyle. Politics more than art is literally all art jobs. Oh, yeah.
Is that right? Oh my god, is that right? Holy. Speaking as an art director, oh my.
Okay, dang.
Oh my. To what do we owe the pleasure? An art director. God damn. I see it, Mia. Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the legend
Maxi.
himself is here, guys.
Yes. Hello, Maxi. The myth, the legend, has once appeared, has graced their presence upon this lovely stream.
Kind of crazy that VC is popping off. There's so many people in there now.
Oh yeah, I do enjoy just chilling in VC. That's it makes drawing more interesting.
Does it?
Especially if all you do is trace.
Ah, I see.
Mm.
Yeah, I find it really hard to focus sometimes if I'm just talking to people. Like right now, I'm on full autopilot. I'm not really thinking about what I'm doing.
I mean, the focus thing is like, I used to say, hey, I will drink some coffee. I'll have some latte. Oh yeah, I definitely do want to draw. When I find a job, yeah. Because I'm still very busy right now with animation work and finishing my portfolio. So I do want, when I get some free time before I graduate and before I start working, that's like the grace period, you know, when you have the free time to do what you want. And will you spend this free time to do what you want, playing games or drawing with people on the internet?
Your last moments of freedom.
Oh, Yami, hello.
Hello, Yugami.
I want to draw. Oh, the thing is, oh, we mean being unemployed? Thing is, I'm gonna work in the Japanese animation industry. So there goes my free time.
There goes your everything.
My everything. Wow. Art school.
I hope your head.
I kind of wish I went to art school, but I kind of just did liberal arts, which is kind of was a bit waste of time. It's like, oh, we're teaching you. No, you can talk about random stuff. It's like, oh, but I can just do that with internet people. It's like, yes, but you get a degree. It's like, oh, but what does a degree do? Nothing. Wow, wonderful.
Yeah, I know someone who's recently gotten into university and they have chosen arts as well, and I don't know how to feel about it. I feel like it's because the major that they did. I don't know if I want to talk about it on stream necessarily, but I can talk about it with you later. But like the major that they have chosen, I know someone in that field and they cannot find a job, but they are also so happy to have gotten in for that major that they have chosen for themselves. So I was so conflicted. I didn't know if I should say something or should I not say anything. I end up not saying anything just because I don't have a good follow-up and any advice or anything that they can do anyways. But so conflicted.
I'm just gonna say from personal experience, art in the US at least is pretty bad.
I see.
Like anything related to that. Especially because the corporals want to use AI for reals, not fakos.
It's not like an art thing, by the way.
It's like design.
No, it's not even related.
Similar.
It's not. It's just called arts. As in, it's part of the arts program or something.
It's like liberal arts.
I guess. I don't know. I don't exactly know what that entails.
Well, all liberal arts was couldn't find a job for like the entire history of the time. So.
Yeah, I figured, and also because that specific major that they have chosen is, I also know someone. Granted, it's a different country, but it just doesn't seem like it's easy one to find a job with. Nice lag. Oh my god.
I mean, the reason why I chose that major is because I'm very good at talking, and I'm very good at that major.
I see.
But like, you can talk all day, and all you can do is end up making a film analysis YouTube channel. And you ask for money from Patreon.
Right. Video essays.
Video essays. So today we are talking about this new film and how this applies to the Asian American identity. Today we will look at subject A. Subject A is yeah.
I'm just doing random things.
Yeah, I'm actually just working, so I work the fastest when I talk about random stuff. So please, if you have anything to say in chat, just say it, and I will respond. The thing with animation, on that topic of animation, I was talking to some Chinese people in the industry, and basically the path they're going down is that they're not necessarily following the Japanese path, because the Japanese path has some slow points. So, and they're also not looking to like improve stuff, workflow wise, speed wise, efficiency wise. But basically, they've managed to improve speed in doing compositing and like editing, but the only bottleneck period is the drawing part. So basically, we still need to get people to draw, and that's the bottleneck. Whereas in 3D animation, there's not really that bottleneck for people to draw, because you can train someone to do 3D in like half a year. Whereas for someone to train to do drawing, you gotta train them for like at least 2 years if they're really talented, or for most people like 3 to 4 years. So that's like the biggest bottleneck. I just did a doujinshi and I'm working. Oh, nice. Are you gonna sell it at Komike or one of the doujin exhibits? I always wanted to make a doujinshi, but I don't have much experience with manga.
Right. I feel like my panels are crap if I try. Like, I don't know if it conveys the idea
Oh,
well.
scenic nowhere in the US. Dang, that's where I was. Now I'm in Japan.
Japanese.
Japanese. Getting imprinted was a nightmare. I remember there was some difficulty getting like buying dojin from Comic and like getting it back to the US. So like different struggles with people. What is it? The border
Customs.
like looking at your stuff. Yeah.
To see the guy getting arrested for buying brown dust too.
What's brown dust do?
Yeah, I know, right? Like, I've never heard of this game called Brown Dust 2. But apparently I actually don't even know what game it is, but it has some pretty suggestive content. There's this guy from the UK who went to the US for some anime convention or something, I'm not sure. But he went there for this game. And he bought the game. If you just look it up, it immediately comes up. But he basically, the moment he landed back in the UK, he got arrested. Because the cover of the game or something, he was holding some kind of material that has like a lolly-ish character in some suggestive pose or something. And then he got arrested. I don't know what happened to that. Oh, was it not meant to be gooning material? I thought it was just a gooner game. From what I saw,
it looks like a normal game, but then you look at more stuff and it looks like, oh, they need to make more money. We need to turn this into Nikkei.
Yeah, like, oh my god.
More raunchy Nikkei. Okay, Nikkei's pretty raunchy. US is pretty fine. US has pretty good free speech protection in the world.
Didn't Texas try to ban it once and then it got overturned?
Yeah.
People are trying to ban it again. It's like keeps constantly happening. It's like, oops.
I mean, there's always going to be advocacy groups, you know, that are going to talk, you know, for and against it. So.
What am I doing? Why can't I get fried chicken at 3 AM in the morning? It's a better question.
Because you live in North America.
North Americano. I'll just get Uber Eats from the next country over. Next time zone over. Let's go.
We Uber Eating today.
Yeah, my eating has been so messed up. Sometimes there was one time it happened on stream. Sometimes I get super hungry all of a sudden and it just starts shaking non-stop. I just can't control my hands. And
It's not an addiction. Well, I used to play Dota 2.
Playing League after.
But usually, I would say it has to deal with, at least for me, having a direction and having doing something you want to do. I don't know, like being content is basically like usually when you play games, especially competitive games like League, it's like, well, not for most people, it's like you're trying to escape from something is how I feel. But basically, you know, some stuff you can't really escape from, like you're in school, but you know, just have to go through it, you know, and try to change the things that you can change. Is basically how it seems to be.
I don't have good advice for you, Yugami, honestly. If you're relapsing because you want to play the game, you feel like you want to play, you want to win or stuff like that, I feel like that's different from what Mia's described as well, either. And mine is like, for me personally, it's more what Mia described. I want to not think about tomorrow, right? I don't want to sleep tonight because I feel like when I sleep, tomorrow comes and I hate that I didn't do anything useful today. So I just pretend like nothing's happening, that time has stopped by playing games. But time doesn't stop, right? And then it's 6 a.m. and then you feel even worse and then you ruin tomorrow as well. But anyways, for me, yeah, I guess it's the same thing. You find something else that you can focus on, that you have to do. Like me having this stream helps a lot because I know I have to be here. So as a result of my other things in my life kind of have to be a little bit more stable. I know that I have to sleep at this time. If not, I'm gonna screw it up later. That helped me a lot in setting things. I mean, I want to say that it helped set things back normally, but right now the scheduling is also really bad. But
it's definitely having a routine and obligations, and like having obligations forces you to have a routine. So it's pretty important.
Yeah.
Like before I was in school during COVID, I was being neat, and it was just really hard to do stuff consistently. But once you have like an anchor, like you have to go to school, stuff like that, or well, and it's much easier to have a routine.
You kind of just have to make it so that you don't even get the choice. And then over time, you get used to the new routine and you'll be kind of disconnected from that urge to want to do that same thing that you previously had wanted to do. And then from that point on, it's up to you again. You can then disconnect from those routines and try something else, but you have to make sure you don't relapse. Then that's on you from that point on. Oh, hello there.
Why has Pinterest been so raunchy recent?
I'm not sure, but I feel like they're only recommending things that, you know, for my account. So if anything, I'm at fault, not necessarily Pinterest itself.
Pinterest is such a weird website. Like sometimes it's you find what you want, and sometimes they give you stuff you don't want. It's really annoying. You got banned from Pinterest. Wow. How does that happen? Drenching in cold shower, exercising? I mean,
I don't know if that helps personally.
probably not recommended. Like if your goal is to be fit or like you know, stuff like that. I think there are healthier ways to achieve those goals. Like exercising. Like I used to run a bit around the Imperial Palace area, but I don't like running. Running just makes me feel really tired and annoying. So I much prefer doing strength exercises. So, but if you do exercise, you have to have a good diet. You have to have enough protein and also have enough carbs. So you don't feel hungry all the time. Ixie streaming.
Ixie streaming.
Run from reality. Damn.
Is it, what the fuck is this? There's a Canon camera called Ixie?
That's an Ixie.
Fuck.
It's an Ixie.
Yeah, you get me. I feel like personally, just forcing yourself to do negative things, like stuff like making yourself cold or whatever, and doing exercise and stuff like that. I don't think that helps. I believe I read this before somewhere, that yes, you can sort of temporarily remove yourself and stop that urge, but because you haven't necessarily satisfied something in you with regards to that, or something, it doesn't actually help necessarily that much. If you have like a fixed routine that makes yourself too busy to have time for it to play those things, then it just constantly keeps it at bay, I guess. Until it goes away? Okay, I don't know what I'm saying. But just try stuff, right? And see how it works for you. I guess it's probably the best way. Because even if what people say, you know.
Yeah, you should do stuff that makes you feel that you're working towards a goal that you want to achieve, you know? I feel. Like even if the process, like even for drawing, is kind of difficult, but the goal keeps you doing it. also for like exercise, right? Like usually for exercise, you have like a goal, like, oh, I want to reach this weight, I want to lose some fat, I want to get some muscle, etc. So sort of what pushes you to do uncomfortable stuff. So yeah, just keep
Yeah,
drawing.
interesting.
Drawing is the ultimate. Keeps the demons at bay. You know.
Yeah, I can relate
draw
though.
because I want to become very good. You know, etc.
I'm imagining they're gonna have a lot of issues to draw, right? Because Igami, I believe in previous streams you've come on and said that they find it really hard to draw anything. I don't know. I
Drawing
can feel it, like what he's describing. That sort of urge to want to do something else, and you're trying to stop it. And if for me in such situations, drawing just never is an option. It's never gonna work in such situations for me. Personally.
I mean, drawing. You don't. It's frustrating because you also have to give yourself some sort of reward. You know, when you do some stuff, there's some micro rewards or the feeling of doing it, like an exercise. It gives you dopamine. But for drawing, if you keep on struggling, there's only pain, right? So in a way, for the people who can maintain drawing habits are the people who gain reward from just the process of drawing, and they're satisfied with their results, is what I found so far. So like,
yeah, I don't think drawing will work for me personally, because it's still, even now, it's still it's not a rewarding at all. It's a pain. It's way too painful for it to be a distraction.
Yeah, I feel like it's the people who I know who are good at drawing are the people who would draw just for fun, and they find drawing whatever they want really freeing and rewarding, and they don't really see it as like a competition or like a goal. Like their goal, they may say, oh, I want to get good, but basically they can draw whatever and they just find it really fun. And I feel like that's also a personality thing. Like it's not really a thing you can change. It's like kind of born with that. So
you gotta have that
unless
level of quality that you like, that you want. Yeah.
Like unless you're that kind of personality, I would you know, get your body moving. You know, it's always something I would recommend. Fitness. In fact, I've been learning to dance recently.
Oh.
I do quite a bit.
Like a specific kind of dance, like a specific type of dance, or just
just generally K-pop stuff and like a shuffling.
Oh, just by yourself?
Sort of. On VRChat.
Ah, okay, I see.
Yeah. I actually did dance before, a couple years ago, but I was on the second floor, and the house was made of wood, so you couldn't really jump and stuff.
Right.
But I've been finding it pretty enjoyable, like just dancing by myself. Much more enjoyable than running because it's also a way to get some cardio out, and stimulates the blood vessels, especially in winter when things are kind of cold. So and so got some shoes, drawing some shoes for dancing, so it was pretty fun looking for some shoes. But I heard some advice from one of the animators I knew, is all the animators who are really good and can do this for a very long time all have some sort of physical activity as their hobby, because your body, if you sit in the chair the entire day and never move, eventually it will collapse. So that's also one of the reasons why I picked that up. What shoes do I wear? A6 Japan S is what I chose in the end.
Is that a size, or is that a?
It's a type of sort of vintage 90s shoes. I put it in chat.
ASIC.
So like, Asics is like a Japanese shoe brand, but recently they've only been doing running shoes. I actually have one of the running shoes, but running shoes are really bad for dancing. So yeah. The shoes have a much flatter, like not in the US. Like I haven't, unless you're like sort of like a hype beast, kind of like a street fashion kind of person. People don't really wear these kind of shoes. They're flat-footed shoes. But for dancing, you do want a flat-footed shoes that are more stable. Volleyball shoes. I don't know anything about volleyball shoes. Would they be kind of similar to basketball shoes though? Because you're doing a lot of jumping. You don't really jump in basketball, do you? I'm not sure though. A6 Upcourt 6 volleyball shoes. Wow. Yeah, I don't play volleyball unfortunately, but I used to do some weightlifting, and I was looking for weightlifting shoes back then. And you realize like the intricacies of the shoes, like the heel height and like the material basically accounts for better performance in the sport, or like more comfortable stuff. Whenever I like pick up a new hobby, look for some shoes, it's always very nice. So you do jump, holy crap. I can jump. No. Walmart shoes. The thing for dancing shoes is that you actually want to slide because you don't want much grip, because a lot of the stuff you want is to be more slick on the surface, but not too slick. So I end up putting some tape at the bottom of the shoes to be more slick. Walmart shoes. Okay. I mean, if that's what brings you joy, you can go for it.
This does not spark joy.
But like, I find running very unjoyful, to be honest. Like, I could do it for a couple days, but I can never consistently do it. So that is why I have stopped running. Running is just so boring, to be honest. There's not much expression, and this is why I like dancing, is because it's like the movement thing, you know. I guess that's why I'm also an animator, you know. Like the movements, you can sense like the action and everything. It's very enjoyable. It's like an art. Okay.
Running,
yeah.
Running is fun for me because I can cease to exist.
Yeah. If that what brings you joy, you should definitely go for it.
Running is just a conversation with the self.
Yeah. I read this book called by Murakami Haruki. He wrote this book about why he runs. It's like, I put on some rock music from the 70s and I just run. And it's a challenge between me and how long I can run. It's like, okay. Do you think I should try dancing? Depends on what kind of dance you want to do, but basically there's lots of fitness dancing. You can go on YouTube. I believe I think Golfy has some good fitness dancing. Like, you can just search YouTube. They have some simplified fitness dance workout, and you just turn on. You don't really need a mirror. You just turn on the video in your own house, and you just dance with them, you know, and see if you find it enjoyable. But as a beginner, I would recommend fitness dancing. For beginners, I guess the fitness martial. I can just like, oh, this guy's pretty easy. This guy is pretty good for that. And you have his videos, and I guess Golfy. Yeah. You just this guy. Golfy is from Thailand, but they do some pretty simplified dancing. And there's also Miley. Let's see. I would recommend these three. They have lots of videos. So Miley's a bit harder. Yeah, just find a song you like, find a dance, and just try to dance next to it in your room. And that's about it, basically. Yeah. Have you ever Fortnite danced? I think I have, but I don't know if it is actually the Fortnite dance because I don't actually go on TikTok. I've done the Toka, what is that? The Loka Loka dance before. Running Man? I know how to do the Running Man, yeah. Yeah, I can do the Running Man. Crib dance? What is crib dance? Oh, the sea walk? Let's take a look. Oh. Serena Williams sea walks at the Olympics. Let's take a look. Man, this is lit. I should learn this. No, I don't think I can sea walk. Okay. Snoop Dogg crib walk. Snoop Dogg crib walk at Super Bowl. Ooh. Good footwork. Yeah, I'm trying to learn some of the basic footwork stuff. And doing some random dancing, K-pop stuff. But yeah, recommend anyone to do drawing, to do something physical for fun, because your body will thank you in the future. If you sit every day in the computer, you will die, kind of. Not authorized medical advice, by the way. How's the drawing progress?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
No idea what is it I'm trying to do. Well, I guess I have a rough idea. I want to get some more complicated hair based on what Keith does, and then make use of this. I don't know if I can make use of this now necessarily, but make use of photo references, but then not copy the reference, but try to set it up in a way where I can paint it with similar shapes that Keith uses, I guess. So basically trying to get as close to this as possible without having to worry about too much other things like anatomy, composition, colors, that kind of well, not for now anyways. Colors come later.
Oof.
What am I doing, broski? Do not know.
He is the goat.
Is he the goat for you? The goat?
No, he is a goat.
Oh, it's a goat.
Who is my Z goat? I don't know. I think my
animators,
artist I look at sort of changes based on what I'm going for. Because before I was looking for more background stuff and painting stuff, but now I need to focus more on line art.
Right.
So it's definitely changed quite a bit.
What's his name again? Takemura Ryo.
Imamura Ryo.
Imamura Ryo.
Yeah. But I found this Korean artist that I like even a bit more than them, and I did a couple studies by them.
I see.
I can show you if you want. But yeah.
A rink? Ow.
Up to you.
Oh, of course.
Okay. Maybe you shouldn't show. I'll show you first, and then you can see what you can show on stream. How about that?
Oh yeah, of course. My head does kind of hurt. Oh, I thought you were gonna send a. Yeah, I do see it.
Okay. Oh, this is not it. Oh, this is all probably. Oh, probably not this one. But stuff like this, I guess.
Do they have like a Twitter or?
They have a Twitter. Probably just share a Twitter. I found this artist from a Walnut Discord.
Oh, right. You started talking about it just now.
Kanpang. This artist sent a link. This is the artist.
頭痛いのじゃ。なんか見たことあるわ、この名前。
Yeah, I guess you can just share that. You need to show what I have.
Indeed,
Just...
Oh, I can't share this. Holy shit, the fifth one is just literally not safe for work. Hello?
Yeah, that's why I'd say.
Who is this?
Don't...
Which character is this? Anyways, I'll share the link anyways. Just you guys you guys can make your
yeah.
I mean, it's not the worst we've done like this, so it's fine.
Yeah.
You guys would just have to take a rook. Gang's example, yes.
Yeah, but I guess I want to try go for more line art stylized stuff, but practice from get the pose from a photograph. Because all the people I know who are good at drawing lines, they actually all just drew photographs from photographs. That's the thing I found out.
Let's see.
Yeah. I want to draw photographs. Drawing so hard. It's so hard.
Oh shit, I should go get some water. I'll be right back.
Dang. definitely not for everyone. Very nice. Everybody's opinion is different.
Yeah, we get to see what people like and don't like through this.
Divisive and polarizing. You know.
Wasn't there a saying like art is meant to disturb the comforted and comfort the disturbed?
That sounds like something.
Forgot whose quote it was.
Intellectual thingy, Majiggy.
You guys intellectuals.
I don't know. I think art should just be fun. Draw what you think is fun to draw. That's it. We need to be too serious about it, to be honest.
Yeah, man, that is definitely my mistake for so long. Being too serious about it.
Okay.
Yeah, beating myself up for not necessarily very good reasons, and then made things so much harder than it needs to be.
Okay.
No idea what the comp is supposed to be. What is that link? That
What is
link?
it? It is to that quote. Comfort the disturbed and disturb the comfortable.
Indeed.
So, I actually had an American friend come to Japan.
Head. Oh yeah, right. Okay.
He was very disturbed by the stuff that he saw in Akihabara.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. But like, it's very normalized in Japan. Like kids, even though there's like sections for not for kids, but like very young high school girls, they don't seem to have a problem. It just like seems to be like a interesting thing. Yeah. Very balanced. But like the cultural sensibilities of every country is definitely very different. You know? Cultural shock, yeah. I mean, Japan is just very unique in this way. There's nothing else like it.
Yeah, sometimes I talk about art with my coworkers and I never know where that line is anymore. Because to me, a lot of things look pretty normal. I don't know if I should talk about certain things.
Yeah, that's it's like, is this person 18? It's like, yeah, I guess. I don't know. Wait, are you allowed to talk about this on YouTube now? I don't know where.
I don't know, man. I don't care. Previous year was talking about this character design, and we got into some pretty difficult topics. I think, even some words I don't know if I should say it, right? Stuff like self-harm, suicide, trauma, abuse, that kind of stuff might just get for you. But it's fine. You can just go ahead and say it. I don't really care.
Okay. I was gonna say, unalive. That's
You can say kill themselves. You can say kill. You can say suicide. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I don't think we should not say stuff like that because they're uncomfortable. And I also don't really care if YouTube wants to. YouTube hasn't done anything yet, so.
Just making sure.
It's all good. Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, because the guidelines have definitely been more strict since like a couple years ago. Like, yeah.
They alt F4 themselves.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know, I feel like all the content filters and stuff makes things more disrespectful. That's not all these random ass words come out.
And sex. I feel like, at least for Western models, like the human body, I would say it is inherently set. Oh, it has sexuality in it, right? But you don't need to make it sexual. So, but like, yeah. I mean, one of the big open topics is that, you know, drawing nude figures it's pretty much a normal thing in like Western traditional art education, but it is seen as kind of unacceptable in certain areas. So, but you know, eventually when you draw too much, you just get desensitized, and this is just normal. You know, I'm just drawing, no biggie. So. Kermit the Sudoku.
You wearing clothes? Wait, hang on. Oh. But if I'm using that, it's fine. Yeah. Commit suicide. Holy shit, I remember seeing that for the first time. Like, what the fuck is this shit?
Does it have to do with frogs?
Kermit the Pog.
Hog champ.
Gold.
Yep.
Nice.
Isn't there that Freedom Dream where Fern was talking with all this like Zoomer language, and she's like, "Oh, I don't understand what you people talking about."
Is there? I'm not sure.
Pretty dumb.
Alt that for yourself. Oh, I forgot I left the line in there. God damn it. Oh no, it's still here. Communication. I don't know what I'm doing with the wings. What show Tekito. Tekito. I was just gonna go somewhere. This becomes an interesting point. Wow, George, good year. Although it has been playing for the past 3 hours. You are absolutely correct.
Tuki Jazz? What is Tuki Jazz?
There's a Japanese Yuika and Tsuki. I'll send you the link. I recognize some of the songs, but I don't actually know what the artists themselves are called, actually. Yuika kana?
And I used to learn jazz.
Bansanka. Bansanka kana? Yeah, George, right now it's in that stage of the video where the timestamps don't exist. They didn't put it in this case, but even if they did, it probably have went over the limit. There's a certain number of limit for the chapters, I think. But yeah, I don't know. But Bansanka is here, so
I still need to look at BMTO's course.
yeah.
How they used to be.
Yeah, 3D is 3D always feels very janky, very clunky. But I don't think it gets better.
3D, it's mostly to get your proportions and the perspective and your posing correct. That's about it.
Setting it up always feels like a pain, yeah.
It is. Don't disagree.
Oh my god.
Oh? Oh?
I think it probably just has more time, right? Because of, well, like, just happened to have more time. Or maybe Mia missed us so much that he has to come back for New Year's.
Yeah. Because things are slowing down because of the holidays. And I'm almost done with my portfolio.
Holidays.
So, to have some more time to return to drawing, talking about drawing. But I'll probably have to disappear when I do job searching. And hopefully I can come back after I find my job. Is the plan at the moment.
Indeed. Who knows? You might debut.
Debut? Oh. Debut as a what?
As a streamer. As a
streamer?
Yeah.
But, I don't think I'll ever have that time when I start working, but
I guess, yeah. At least it'll take some time to stabilize and stuff, right?
I do want to practice drawing because work. Well, maybe it'll be the point where you draw so much at work and it's like I just don't want to do anything related to drawing, you know?
Yeah, you start a dance channel instead.
No, probably not. I don't.
VR chat dance.
Never gonna be good enough to do that. So, yeah. Never.
This thing is gonna
Or
be
dance channel. Dancing is to dance well. It's so hard. You gotta dance like the same amount every single day compared to drawing. You know. Right now, it's just literally just to get some exercise. Like it's not really to be good. You know, to be a good dancer. So.
the sequence here.
My New Year's resolution is 4K, 3840 by 2160.
That's a okay. That's great. Okay. God damn, Igami, you're on fire. What did you say yesterday that I said I was gonna steal? Shit, I forgot. Igami's trying to work on his I guess his repertoire, maybe? Being a little bit more quicker on his feet. Yeah. Of just being able to yeah, like crack jokes and like snap back at people's roasts and stuff like that, you know? That kind of stuff. Yeah, lift people's spirits. Yeah, that was really good too. I think I might have heard of that one before, but I really like it.
Just chatting. I am streaming on the just chatting part of Twitch TV. And this year's just chatting streamer award goes to
Just chatting?
Yummy, yeah.
You're gonna be a just chatting chatter streamer?
You know, just chatting streamer.
Just streamer chatter?
I mean, you look at all the streamers and they just say, streaming is the hardest job in the world. You guys don't understand how hard it is to be a streamer.
Oh my god.
Lousy click people will stay.
If I took them off instead, different group of people might come.
I mean, you have a good community, you know? So many regulars who stayed for so long, you know?
Indeed.
Definitely something to be grateful for.
They're not here for art, that's for sure. They're not here for my shitty art. Look at that. By process of elimination, you guys must be here for me and my personality. I must have a magnetic, charismatic personality.
Have you made a new video? Let me take a look.
Nah.
Nah.
If I want to make videos, I have to not stream for at least 2 weeks.
2 weeks? Okay.
Maybe, okay, yeah, maybe if I do the study on stream, that would have been fine. At least like a week plus, definitely.
You should make the video stream highlights. Oh, let's talk about how to draw. Have you heard about drawing every day?
There been any highlights?
Yeah, stream highlights. Get your own stream editor highlight reels. Show is minor. Oh no. We need to start age gating these streams.
Somehow.
Too risque. Wow, JK.
No minors are allowed.
You know, this will be one of those streams that if you're a kid and you use YouTube Kids, you won't be allowed to see. Didn't they say they're gonna use some AI algorithm to see if you're a kid now?
Wasn't it in place
that
already? Wasn't it like actually
Is
working?
it in place now?
I don't remember.
Is it,
But
is it working now? I guess if there's no effect, that means I'm not a kid.
very sad.
You said, yeah.
Not a kid anymore. Where her hands go, broski? What her hands do? Recommend it as a father instead. I think my account itself is actually older now, like than how old is my, oh sorry, not this account, but the usual account that I used was made back in 2007 or something.
2007.
Like when Google, like because it's a Gmail account, right? It's like, I think, how do I say this? Like I made a Gmail account and Google linked up all their accounts, so I guess it's the same thing now. Well, at some point became the same thing or something. And then, yeah, it's a really old account. I think it predates YouTube or something, I'm not sure.
Kids stop content on my account. Tax evasion is illegal. Don't evade the IRS. They'll come find you.
What her hand do? Oh my god, I don't know what to do with the hands.
Oh no, chest hair.
Let's go for some low-hanging fruit here. Where is
Talk
my
about Jared,
stuff here?
the Donald. Oh no,
The Donald.
Donald.
McDonald's. 6.
I love hard work. Dang. What time is it? Is in the US?
6.
It's literally midnight now. If you're watching the stream.
There you go. Let's go. 6, 7.
What's happening?
Are you aware of the brain rot?
What the? I searched 6-7 and my screen started shaking. Oh my god.
Oh, really? Is that a Google thing?
Yeah, search 6-7
Oh my
on
god.
Google.
It's almost 4 a.m. Have a good night. Hong Kong Bini. EST, huh? It's EST.
Okay.
Very, very cool. Oh, very cool.
Why does this shake?
Because of the
Why is my
the
screen-
emote is like two hands and like facing upward, kind of like you're holding boobs, you know, and then you're trying to weigh them up, kind of like that kind of motion.
I'm very confused.
That's a good thing.
I've
100%.
I've not been in tune with the brain rot English stuff recently.
It's a very good sign.
I've only been playing Yo-Star Gacha games. That's the extent of my English media.
Fine, boom. Oh, she lost her eyebrow. Oops. I guess no more eyebrows.
Yeah, community manager for Blue Archive. Hey guys, what do you guys think about the new event? Remember to make some fan content for this new event and this new character.
Hey guys.
I actually applied to community manager for one of those game companies.
Oh.
Yeah. But it's probably not what I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Meme resolution. No. I mean, the old memes are just kind of lame if you go. Like, the memes are always for younger people. And if you look back at the memes, like, they probably weren't that funny. And they were kind of dumb. but it was just the memes you grew up with, you know, and you remember them fondly. Oh, you got me. I've been playing Stealth Sora. I love Stealth Sora. I play it every day. I play it right now.
Oh, aren't you really doing something?
Stealth Sora is amazing.
Yes. Cure your league addiction with Stellar Sword. Replace it with another.
I'm maxed out, kind of. I have all the content. I have all the characters but one. Yeah.
It's so hard to draw this bit, honestly.
I'm top 600 on Boss Rush. It's too easy. How am I top 600 on global server? How? I didn't even spend much money. I got like 800. I'm 687 right now. I want to play Arc Knights Enfield because it is a new game, but I don't know if I'll continue playing it. I'm not pay to win. I only spent the most I spent on this game is how much did I spend on this game? I've only spent $20. I've literally only spent $20, and it's only for the battle passes. So I just got really lucky. I pulled the water character on my first try, and I pulled the new wind character on my first 10 pulls as well. It's like, well, Sora, is this rigged? Are you rigging me? Give me the limited character for free for just 10 pulls? This is pay to win. The thing is that this game, unless you totally whale, it's not really pay to win because you need to get the characters multiple times, and you probably got to spend like over $500 to do that. So, oh yeah, that's what I have right now as my wallpaper.
New waifu.
Okay, I know all the character names. I'm just not saying the names because I don't know if anybody knows them. I literally know the character names. Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. I know. I'm in on that Stealth Sword lore.
Hey, is that good?
It's is that good? I think it's fine, to be honest. I think the lore is fine. Like the game as a whole is really well produced, I'd say. Like if you like Blue Archive and you want more Blue Archive, that's more chill and more varied on their endowments, then I feel like. Yeah. Chen and Fluorite.
Wait, George, are you gonna cheat on your waifu? Even if they do have someone like that, are you gonna cheat on your waifu?
They have someone like Haruka. Is there a Haruka in Stealth Sword right now? Let's take a look.
No, he meant like the.
They have that. The I don't know the BA names. Who's that panda-looking girl? It's not Panda. Raccoon.
Have a good night, Kiryu.
Oh yeah, it's basically BA makes Musume. So BA, the problem with BA is that the characters are good, the story is good, but the gameplay is kind of not very fun. But this game, the gameplay is actually fun, and the character art is good. So That is why I play it. That's probably why I stopped playing the archive, is because the gameplay was just literally autoplay. So yeah, and the thing is, you want to start the game when the server starts. You don't miss anything. And basically, the game is actually pretty free-to-play friendly if you start now. If you do all the events, you pretty much can get everything. Yeah, and just don't, you know, waste money, waste your tickets.
Spend time instead.
Yeah, the thing is, the dailies, it only takes like less than 5 minutes, so that's why I play it. It's like a cost reward benefit thing, you know. I can spend 5 minutes of my day doing some virtual labor to get some waifu in the future, you know. And is that worth it? It's like, oh, okay, yeah, I guess it is worth it. It is worth it in the long run. So
You gotta make your own waifu.
make your own waifu. But can you make high quality mobile game waifu? Super extreme character design. Very hard. Very hard. Yeah. If you could, you can be a character designer on this game. Very hard though.
Make waifu. Save money. Save. What do you draw so I can save money? Oh my god, dude. I can draw my own waifu and don't have to gacha anymore. Woo! Gachas.
But the thing is, the time you spend doing dailies compared to the times you spend drawing, I think doing the dailies is it's actually faster than drawing.
Oh, if you don't want to be an artist, yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Marie.
Hello.
Still in the training arc? You never leave the training arc though, if it's art.
Hello, Mari.
Yeah, here forever and ever. 手がでかいってこと？これ何？
史密斯. Mary Smith?
Mary Smith, yeah. Mary Smith too.
Wow. I didn't know Smith in Chinese was this. You know John in Chinese is like Johann? No, what is it? It's Johann in Chinese. It's like Johann.
Yeah, I've probably heard that in the past. It's very weird, the Chinese names.
Yep. And there's also one like Edward is what is it? Aidehua.
Oh yeah. Wasn't that like a
Edward.
wasn't that like a celebrity in like Hong Kong or something like that name? Shit, I forgot. My parents always talk about celebrities in the past. Oh, sorry guys, I'm just eating bananas. That's why nothing's moving on screen.
I've just been buying energy bars, protein bars for my carbs. It's very cost effective in this economy.
Carbonara.
One bag of beef jerky is like 400 yen.
What about the salt though? Isn't it a lot of salt?
Not salt. I think it's the preservatives they use, right? So like there's what's that? With sodium in it. So.
But the salt, yeah. Either way, like I've heard it's got a lot of salt in it.
Not very salty. The Japanese ones. Japanese ones are very thin, layered. I've actually been liking to eat chicken jerky. Does protein powder worth it? I soak banana in protein powder. I don't think it'll stick if you do that. You gotta dissolve it somehow.
Up the nose. Fastest way.
Up the nose. Does it actually absorb if you do that? Probably not.
Probably not.
Because it goes through your throat. Actually. Because the reason you do it for your nose is because there's like it absorbs easier, I think, but like I don't think the protein powder can absorb that way. So
IV straight into the blood.
yes, inject protein powder straight into your blood. That's the fastest way.
You gotta inject into your muscles every single cell manually.
Every single cell.
Oh man, the dedication.
They actually do that, but not with protein powder though.
With what? Like cosmetic stuff?
Trembolin, I believe. It's a steroid.
Dang, I never heard of it.
So like, apparently steroids, they have lots of it's like a growth hormone for cattle. Makes sure they have more muscle. You know, so we can eat them, right? And do you actually inject Trembolin? Do you inject Trembolin? Yes. Trembolin, commonly called Tren, must be administered through injection. It is an anabolic steroid that injected into muscle intermuscularly as an ester conjugate. Trembolin acetate or okay. Yes, Trembolin. Or Trembolin. Trembolin, I don't know.
Trampoline. Boing,
Trampoline.
boing, boing.
I knew a guy who knew a guy. He was trying to get some steroids from overseas, and he got estrogen instead. So he was injecting estrogen.
Oh my god.
Trembolin. I don't know how to pronounce it. Trampoline.
Trampoline. My god.
Apparently, you get tons of acne if you use this. If you're prone to acne, so yeah, not recommended if you have acne-prone skin.
Is D about to fall off? What is the main sequence here? I don't know what I'm doing. Ah. Pee pee poo poo. Holy.
Did you buy it? I don't know what about it. Probably from China. But I don't think you can get hormones on steroid on Temu.
Not yet.
Not yet. I'm pretty sure it's regulated with the tariffs, right?
Be the
Whatever.
change you want to see.
Yeah.
Didn't I have a bunch of things somewhere? 어디 않게. The request.
Is Temu actually in Japan? It is, right? I've actually never bought anything from Temu. The thing with Temu is that it's actually not cheap anymore in Japan. It's actually really expensive. Wow. Have you used Temu before?
Nah, don't really buy stuff
No.
online anyways. Nothing to buy.
You buy stuff online?
No, I
You
don't.
buy?
I don't. I just don't buy things. I don't know what to buy.
Wow. I wish that was me.
Well, what do you
Whenever
buy?
I'm stressed, I always splurge on buying random stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Razer is super cheap. Is that the gaming, like computer peripherals Razer, or like an actual Razer blade? It's gotta
Remember the
be
Razer mouses? Like it's exactly the same. It's much cheaper.
I see.
Oh, Razer blade for
actually,
shaving.
okay. So I
Yeah.
thought it was the other way.
I've actually been trying to get rid of my facial hair
Um,
with IPL,
what is IPL? The liquid? Chemical?
intensive pulse light.
I have no idea what that is.
It's
think it's
basically
just-
you zap your hair with a very strong light, and it reacts to melanin.
Uh-huh.
And the melanin in your skin,
Explodes.
it explodes and it stops growing.
Oh shit.
But the thing is, facial hair is hormonal, so the roots are much deeper, so it might not explode. Okay, they don't explode. They just burn. So you end up smelling like burnt hair.
Ugh.
It's very interesting. Like, how does this thing burn just your hair and not burn your skin? Very, very interesting.
This tail is also failing check. Betty. Ooh.
Razors are free, $30 for cert 15 now. What? Really? Razor blades?
Razor blades.
I used to use a safety razor, but like I realized I hate shaving, and I have to shave like every day, twice, every 2 days.
Right. The more you shave, the more it comes out.
Not just that, it's just it's become really thick. Well,
Ooh.
not safety. Oh, like the disposable cartridge lasers. Or what kind of razors? And I also get razor burn quite a bit. So I hate shaving. I'm just gonna try to zap it. Like, it doesn't actually not recommended, because you might, if you want to grow a beard in the future, you might get patchy beard. So I don't recommend people do this. So disposables.
The one beards, man.
Yeah, I think it also has to be with your race, your ethnicity. So yep. I do grow pretty. It's kind of thick. What can you do? And the thing is, in Japan, Japanese also have quite a bit of facial hair, but you're required to be clean shaven every day. Like, no, literally nobody grows any facial hair unless you're like your boss, like some sort of, oh yeah, your boss. So.
Celebrities.
Oh yeah. So only celebrities and like fancy art bosses, and they have to be like art bosses, like the director, like not just your boss. The mafia. I don't think the mafia. I think the mafia shaves as well, if you look at it. So, but yeah, I just got tired of shaving. I don't want to shave. So at least you're not balding. I don't think I'll get bald, but I don't want to jinx it. I don't have any balding people in my family.
Mm-hmm.
Kinse mustache. It's not. I mean, I actually kind of do. If I grew my mustache.
Welcome back, Raz.
But you do end up looking like a homeless person, to be honest, if you do that in Japan. But I guess he is a homeless vagabond, and so no, it's not acceptable. And we're talking about facial hair.
Yeah.
And how it's not acceptable to have a facial hair.
Yeah, no eyebrows, guys. Better shave it before you go to Japan. You're gonna get beaten up.
No, you have to have eyebrows.
No eyebrows.
If you don't have eyebrows, I'm pretty sure you're gonna get weird looks for sure.
Facial hair, come on. No facial hair. Delete. I recommend using a lighter. No hair on your scalp? Nah, that's fine. That's on your head, right? Not on your face. I said people are active on a topic that isn't about gooning. On a topic? About a topic, not them.
Because everybody has hair.
Everybody has hair, everybody relatable.
Very relatable.
Okay.
Thing is, you're not allowed to be a samurai unless you actually had the background to be a samurai. You can't just say, I am a samurai one day. It's not how it works.
I am a samurai.
Yeah, that doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. You gotta have like be in the class, a samurai class.
Oh shit, how
Like,
do I change class?
born. You gotta be reborn into a family that's samurai class.
Alright then.
That's how it goes. You can't change your class after birth, unfortunately. That's not how it works.
Where's the nearest truck-kun? I need my nearest truck-kun to be a samurai.
Man, should I play Brown to Sue?
You're gonna get arrested if you go to UK.
Yeah.
What? My money appreciated from 1.5 yesterday to 5 now? Holy.
Oh my god, the young weekend again.
Yo, our terrorist is interesting, right? You just go around and draw all your aunties as like pregnant. That's what we do. We just make people look pregnant. Zero one zero one. Boom boom boom. Let's reset this. Oh, I dropped it off. Oops. See here. これはいらない。Okay. After all the autopiloting, this is where we are. Is this where I want to be? I don't know. Hello. Yeah, that's great. I know what happened. What happened? Where's my Uber Eats? Should I get some like I need to get my. What should I get? Everybody's closed though, right? It's like what, 1 a.m. 1:15. What the hell is a thunder thigh?
Thunder thigh? Is it just a really thick thigh?
Oh. Is that like a food? You give me some.
It's like mommy thigh? I don't know.
Uber to my house.
Look, just Google thunder thigh. That's what it is.
Wait, George, you wanna Uber to my house? Are you the food? Is that what you're suggesting? That slaps every time you walk? How do you what? How wait, what? Thunder thighs? What does that look like? That slaps every time you walk. I cannot imagine.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh yes.
You see?
Very
you
nice.
achieved the goal of making fan art for your VTuber. Esoteric.
Why do I get a new unreads? Oh, general not safe for work. Oh, Maxi, look at that. Glorious. Maxi, you're like the most active person, I think, in terms of actually using this for the original purpose, for the reason it's created, I think.
Bot spam. No.
A lot of the other stuff posted in general not safe for work can just be posted in general nudity, I think. So you're making good use of the channel. Very cool. And maybe I should post something. I can draw something more explicit with Faye, and then we can dump it in there. I made this character for loots, but I still haven't drawn any loots yet because I have no time. Trying to figure out rendering and stuff.
Wait, there's a general not safe for work.
At the very you don't see it unless you opt in for it. I made it so that there's two levels. So if you go up to the top, there's a row selection. If you go in, you can select to see the channel. But yeah, because I want to make sure minors don't see it. So minors, when they join, they can opt out of all nudity stuff as well. Then they can select a tag so that they don't even see the general nudity, the one that's meant for more artistic studies of nudity. And then for the not safe for, you have to additionally opt in as well. So. Do you see it? Sorry, I cannot.
I only see nudity.
Alright, so if you go to the very top under row selection here.
Row selection?
Yeah.
Where's row selection? Okay, I see
underneath the streams megaphone. At the very bottom, R18 plus. Yeah, you click that, you should be able to see it now.
Okay. What is... Yeah. Oh. Maxi. Oh.
Speechless.
He's using it. I found my brown dust.
Yeah, like the brown dust. Look at the brown dust tooth, man. Like, how is that not like... Bro. How do I study this art style? Man, this is a golden post, man.
I spoke too soon about Nikke. This goes beyond Nikke.
That's why I thought that Brown Dust was just a Gunnar game. I didn't even know that it was meant to be a normal game. Yeah, for sure, Unknown. Peace by all means. Thank you for asking. My atama is itai desu. Oh my god. Okay, stand by. Not this in first. Yeah. Brown Das. No, don't worry about it, Unknown. Happy that you're actually having fun. Nani ga shitai no, kore wa. Where are her boobies? I forgot to draw the breasts. Or maybe like here. Drowsy? Like, are you supposed to... Is it normal drowsy or not? Like... Stamina training? Are you alright, Igami? You seem like you're going through something.
training.
Yeah, it sounds like you're going through something rough. Let's not worry about that for now. With the boobas. Loose clothing, okay. Okay, fine. Let me find something else instead of having to double, like, guess all the shapes and stuff again.
You're not okay. First of all, get enough sleep. Second of all, get enough exercise. Third of all, eat healthy. Drink a lot of water. Don't drink sodas.
Sleep is... Yeah, honestly, sleep is the main issue here. If you don't have that energy to keep yourself away from the bad stuff, it spirals out so fast.
For sure. Drinking a lot of. Do you do any of that? Yes, I do. Except for the sleep part. But I sleep enough. How long did I sleep today? I slept at 5. So I woke up at 2.
Oh man.
How much is that?
That's pretty...
9 hours, right?
Yeah, that's pretty respectable duration.
How do I do math?
Because I sleep for like 3 hours and I wake up. 3 hours waking up once is pretty good for me.
I'm just constantly drinking water. I have 2 waters. I have 1 boiled water. I have 1 tap water filtered.
Waters with an S. 2 waters. You guys have enough waters?
Remember to stay hydrated. Take a break.
I need water. Lamau. Brain is slowly going to autopilot now. Everything is appended with Lamau. You need water, Lamau. Water ta.
There's one good way to learn.
I mean, if you don't add clothes, it's still not necessarily not safe for work though, Maxi. It would have to have sexual themes for it to truly make good use of that channel. Just being naked doesn't really count. Not for us artists anyways. I mean, I was doing that on, I was rendering naked bodies on YouTube, I think, right, before? That's great, Unknown. You can stop drawing on the pages with the lines and stuff. this tighter than what am I? What is this thingy?
How long do you intend to stream today?
I have no idea.
Like,
Maybe at least 2 or 3 more hours, I guess.
okay. Because I probably have to get some food soon, and I need to head out after that. So
For sure, yeah.
But what should I get for food?
Not fried chicken, thunder thighs.
Should I make food? Because I have some tenderloins and I have some Australian beef. And I make some udon with that, with some vegetables. That's usually what I make.
Wow, very
if I
healthy.
I probably should start making it right now. So.
I mean, are you busy today? Do you have a lot of stuff you need to do?
No, I can just make it right now, and I can just stay here, I guess. So it's fine as well. But I do have to head out kind of late-ish, so it should be fine. 2 more hours is fine. So we
You
can
can
figure
always,
that.
yeah, you can always just go earlier too. Yeah. No problem, man.
Yeah, I don't have anything that urgent, but I do need to eat.
Okay.
So
Yeah, like for me, if it's a lot of stuff that I want to do, then I probably wouldn't bother cooking because it's kind of distracting and then take some time to clean up too. So just take out.
yeah. Okay. The thing is, I still need to leave the house to get the takeout. So
Oh, yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true.
well, I guess that's not takeout. Well, I guess that is takeout.
Mm.
And like the closest thing probably that's takeout-ish is 7-Eleven or McDonald's. So
Makudo Naruto.
I remember having to eat McDonald's every day. It was not the best thing.
Oh, yeah.
Cereal
Eating
or water
McDonald's every
bread?
morning. What the hell is water
You
bread?
are-
Wait, what?
I think it's water and bread, right?
Water. I do water and rice, and people are calling me crazy. Water, so not the other way around. Hello.
Oh, that sounds very. Wait.
I don't know, I must be drunk again.
That sounds not acceptable.
What is water bread, dude? Is it easier to go in? Okay, I 100% get. That's the same reason I do that to rice. Why my mom always does it to rice for me when I was sick as a kid.
Isn't that just some kanji?
No, kanji has like the rice is like softer, right? You cook it a little bit longer and stuff. This literally is just
But
cooked
this is
rice and you just pour water and you just
And
eat
you put
it.
water in
Yeah.
it. Oh, I used to do that with soup, but I am not.
Yeah, it's like ochatsuki,
Accepting
right? Mm. Are you a monk or something? Are you a monk or something, George?
Who?
Please pray for us. Pray for us, Lamar.
I don't think monks can do that, right? That's more of a priest thing.
Man, I would have
Right.
no idea what the difference is.
So a monk is someone who does secluded practice for their own spiritual gain, whereas a priest is they like work for the church and they do church services and stuff like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anyways, your dinner. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, let's see. It is 6. I think I'll make it at 7. How about that? In half an hour.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Almost 7 now. In Japan.
Yes. It's getting very cold in Japan. Ugh. Maybe I should turn up the heater. It's very low efficiency heater now.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll just layer more. I'll just layer more.
Art is so fun, guys. Holy shit, art is so fun, dude. My god. Oh my
It's so
god.
fun.
Yeah, so fun. Oh my god, I'm having so much fun. I've never had this much fun in my life before. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's Karin. And who's that other character?
Karin.
Forgot her name. Nothing.
Oh, you could.
Asuna.
Yeah.
The Blue Archive characters.
Oh, you're playing? You're playing, right? You're playing the what's it called? Stellar Sora.
No. I'm looking the Not Safe for Work channel.
Oh, the big ladies.
Yep. They are not Kani.
I swear to God, I thought Kani meant something else. Not cute and funny.
Kani means crab. What are you talking about?
Oh my God. Of course.
Vanilla and chocolate. Okay.
Vanilla and oh my God, dude. Of course. People who are not in the server will not know what we're talking about.
I guess the bunny character in Sora is the replacement for Asuna.
Let me see the bunny character. Stella. Sora.
Her name is Shia.
With a H? Okay, yeah, with a H.
I just
Wow. Very big.
and there's also another one called Karin.
Karin.
But she's not out yet.
Bunny character? Pink hair?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Are these thunder thighs? Does this qualify?
Does she have thunder thighs?
What
She
about-
yeah.
Oh,
I guess they do qualify.
wow. I don't know why. I feel like I've never heard of the term thunder thighs before.
I think it's more of a English American thing, right? I've heard about it like in some gaming channels.
Alright.
So
I forgot.
the thing with the bunny character in Sora is that she's a bunny, but she's also a surfer.
Right? Mhm.
So it's like a swimsuit bunny. It's very, I
Uh-huh.
don't know. It is a weird thing.
Very
And
cultured.
she said her mother gave her this swimsuit at church day or something. I was like, okay.
Who
mean-
story?
that is the lore.
Mhm.
It is the lore.
Yeah.
But this character is actually a light character. She uses the drones, like she uses like DJI drones to shoot. Yeah, swimsuit bunny suit.
Mm.
Look up Shia Sora. You'll find it.
Show is too pure for this.
Oh yes, yeah. You can't search this if you're underage. Oh wait, this game is for old. Yeah, I think it's fine. Just don't look this up on image websites. But apparently the most popular characters are actually the side characters. So people are saying like she was Aqua because she's a surfer. But because we got Chitose with Aqua, I actually put Chitose 3 times, but I regret it. Chitose is weak now. Yep.
Chitose.
So the main character is the female tyrant, I guess. If you look at female tyrant sales store, you should find it. This is probably the most popular character, and she's the main character. And with sales store, you can change to be a male or a female MC. So you can be harem or Yuri harem.
Harem?
No. Yeah, you gotta pull 120 times, like every gacha.
Wow.
Yeah, the thing with most gacha is that the character is actually male. You can't actually be a female. At least that's how the game is coded, right? And now you can pick. And there's also the side characters. There's like the two there's actually the actual bunny girls. Let me find them. Male make money? I don't know. I gotta boot up the game because I don't know their names.
Don't female gooners send like more money? You spend more money on stuff like this.
I think the games are probably gonna be different.
Oh yeah, for sure. But like just in general, like on the gacha game.仕方はないんですね。やっちゃいますね。角度が違うんだけどな。これの方がいい。こっちにしようか。Love and Deep Space.
I guess you can search this. So these are the other bunny characters, but they're not. They're actually like. I guess they're succubi. They're female demons, right? And basically, if you look at them in their original costume, their breast size like increases a couple cups. So yeah, they're very strange.
Very cultured discussion.
Yeah. There's also the nurse character. This one. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. So he knows. Very light. Okay.
Thank you, Anu. I'm not cultured enough to enjoy this, to be able to participate in this discussion.
Yeah, apparently the game is not doing too well in global, but it's doing fine in Japan, which I guess.
Yeah, even
makes
heard
sense.
of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you like the archive style game, the art style, I think it's good. But that's about.
Let's see.
And you like the gameplay, I guess. So.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I feel like it's not really a game North American people would play, to be honest. Like, it's not really the kind of style that they would play. But probably in Southeast Asia, it's more of a thing that they would play this.
Ding, ding, dang,
You almost
dong.
play it. You can play right now. It's the music is also really good. It has really good illustration as well. Yes, let Southeast Asia enjoy. Yeah, it does take quite a bit of but you can get it on Steam on your computer, so yeah. The art is really good. Amazing art.
I think I just need a full commit sequencing.
Okay. Oh, it's not on Steam, but there's a PC version. I just have it on Steam because I linked it. I don't think it will be on Steam anytime soon. Oh, you don't have a computer? I see. Yeah, just get a gaming phone. Gaming phone, then you can play.
I feel like Unknown's probably really young.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Probably underage. Maybe. I don't know. I want to assume. Gehenna.
Gehenna?
It's like Gehenna Hell.
I was thinking
In,
of Blue Archive Gehenna. Come on.
Okay.
That's the only Gehenna I know.
No, the game is PG-13, I would say. I don't think it's not good in a game.
For now.
No, I don't think it'll ever be a Gunner game. It's not gonna be Brown Sand 2. Or like Ike.
Oh. So sad, Ikami. Once you have been identified as a Gunner, it just never stops. People always think you are one. Oh no. Being a foreigner in Japan, you're always gonna be a foreigner. Always 日本語上手ですね.
Oh yeah, just how do I say? You just be foreigner, you know? You don't try to be Japanese. I think that's the most cringe thing you can do as a foreigner in Japan, to be honest. So don't try to be Japanese. You only embarrass yourself. Art is so fun, guys. Holy shit, art is so fun. Oh my god. Are you having fun now?
Oh my god, so fun. Oh my god. Oh my god.
How would you rate your enjoyment level on a scale of 1 to 10?
Which one being higher? Which one being enjoyable? 10 being enjoyable?
10. Yeah.
I'm not sure actually. Currently, is this a serious answer thing? Serious answer, it's alright. It's like, I don't know, 4, 3.
Okay.
Pretty alright.
You feel lonely? Yeah. Well, I don't feel lonely. I'm saying it's really easy to be alone in Japan, for sure. Like, even Japanese people are alone. It's much worse for foreigners, for sure, if you don't have, like, a friend group. No?
Yes, I'm lonely, guys. Hug me.
No. And Japan is it's very conservative society. Like, just on the anime example, like cosplay in public, just not allowed. Like even Akihabara, unless you're like.
Is it not? Oh dang.
Yeah.
Oh, police
Like
counts and stuff.
you'll probably get looks from old people, even if
Old
you're
people.
Japanese. No, it's very bad for introverted people because to succeed in Japanese society, you have to know the social cues and follow the rules and be able to speak. So no, I think the introvert stuff is basically people travel to Japan and realize nobody talked and it's like, oh, this is great for introverts, but actually no, it's actually really bad for introverts. I don't think any society is good for introverts, to be honest.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I guess that makes sense.
because there's so many non-verbal cues in Japanese society that it's not good for introverts at all. And I feel like culturally, people also look down on introverts. Like, you have to have very positive gun-ho attitude. Like, you know how you go to kombini? I don't think they do it anymore, but if you go to like restaurant, you gotta say "irashaimase." You gotta say it really forcefully, really loud,
Azas.
stuff like that. Yeah.
Azas.
Yeah, you have to force. You gotta show your commitment or whatever. You know, be very forceful. So it's like definitely not for introverts. Yeah, Japan it's very great for travel, I guess, because the service is really nice, but it's really not. It's very difficult for study and for work, I would say, especially work. So no, the thing is, in Japan, you can't just say what you want. You have to say what they want you to say.
Oh yeah.
For sure. You can't just make stuff up. So it's basically you gotta follow the rules. Basically, many rules,
Oh
follow
my
the
God.
rules.
I'll pay money to
So-
see Igami shout that at Japanese customers in a I don't know, like a laptop store or something.
And then they'll try to correct you very indirectly, and then they'll secretly talk about you behind your back or whatever. I don't know.
What's up, gamers? You got automated? Duve is like blacklisted for some reason. Bunch of stuff that he says just gets automatically automated. I can't even do anything about it.
I got automated when I said check your DM.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Wait, sorry, in here or in Discord?
In the YouTube chat.
Oh, really? Dang, dude. Hey, Igami didn't get blocked. Did he get blocked? No, it's on stream.
I can write again. Oh, I guess it's the first chat. I don't know. I guess it's fine now.
It's fine now. Yeah, Duvet, your messages are just gone, man. Like, what's up with that? I wonder. Alright, I'm gonna go to the washroom, drinking a lot of water. Be right back. Oh, gosh. Oh, no, I misunderstood. I thought you were talking about art guidelines. I think art guidelines and the guidelines, like the so-called social norms in Japan, are two very different things. So, Japanese.
I mean, if you want to send stuff to your favorite VTuber, I mean, just do happy stuff, you know, positive stuff, and I think it should be fine. The guidelines is mostly copyrighted stuff and probably stuff on vulgar material.
Oh, you're talking about that? Okay, sorry. I probably disconnected. My brain disconnected somewhere.
Like, even though there's a lot of not safe for work stuff on drawn by Japanese, but it's also not socially acceptable. Like, it's in a like, you can't show it publicly, but like but it is socially acceptable in like kind of private places, you know, like morally kind of thing, because it's more of seeing like a moral thing in like the West and other areas, primarily the West, I guess, and other more religious areas. But Japan is not really seen as a moral thing; it's more of like a public decency kind of thing. So. I mean, are you talking about the
underwear vending machine?
Andy shop? I mean, the thing is, in Japan, there are things that are socially unacceptable, but there's not really consequences to doing things, unless if they're not explicitly illegal. So people get away with doing lots of perverted stuff in public. So yeah, that's one of the things that happens. And also because it's kind of a sexually repressed society because of how it both is and isn't in a way. Like, unlike other countries like Korea, where that stuff is more explicitly illegal, or China, Japan, that stuff it's not allowed, because the society itself, culturally, it's very rule based. So like, you can't show it in public places, and also there's a lot. Basically, you can't do most things in. You can't just be yourself in public places. So right. So like in private, it's stuff that's more allowed. So don't know what Japan.
Hello, Silver.
Old people. So like, Japanese society is inherently just very traditional and conservative, and the old people definitely do sort of try to preserve this conservativeness. So yeah. Yeah.
Old people.
You should not learn that word. You should forget that word. Don't say that word to a Japanese person.
It just means poop. How long have I been drawing this? I don't know, the entire stream basically, I think.
Yeah, just say kusan instead.
Oh man. You guys say poop in Japan? Unchi. Unchi and unko. But one of them is like more for kids or something. I forgot which one is which.紙ね。どこら辺にしようかな。 having issues with balance here. What's gonna be blocked and what's not? I have to drop this size here.
Nothing.
오늘 지운 곡사. Oh my god, dude. Fucking I am brain rot mode.
When I think of Rain Rod, I just think about the Skibidi Jingle Bells.
Skibbity Rizzler.
Yeah.
Gonna skibbity riz your mom up in real life.
Skibidi, Skibidi.
Sigma, Sigma.
Have a Skibidi Christmas.
Have a skibbity Christmas, guys.
Yep.
Six, 7 question mark?
Yeah. Skibidi, Skibidi Hawktua. That's what I was thinking.
Skippity, skippity, hawk to a
Got the rest of the lyrics.
Was it Reza? Reisa? Saka? Za じゃなくて
Like, how do I put this? Anime culture is actually non-mainstream in Japan, so it's seen as like a weird thing, I guess. But also, most people know about it, so it's kind of weird, in a weird state. So yeah. I guess anime is fine, but like otaku culture is seen as like a non-mainstream thing. Like doing dress up or stuff like that. All that kind of stuff. It's a very gray area.
There's gonna be a hole here or what?
Like, you're never gonna see anything anime related if you're in a serious area in Japan. Never. Like, or like taking your anime waifu with you to like a programming convention or stuff like that. That probably never will happen in Japan. So, well, how do I say this? In a serious kind of how do I say? Serious, like, or a very traditional place, I guess. It's just not allowed, so.
No fun allowed, guys. Be on your best behavior, please.
Yeah, just no fun allowed. Yeah, it is seen as kind of disgusting. So you'll get like disgusted looks from older people if you wear cosplay. So yeah. Yeah, the thing is, young people, of course, are kind of into it, but basically, you know, you watch cartoons as a kid, but when you grow up, you learn to like become an adult kind of thing, right? So like, you're supposed to forget about that kind of stuff and be an adult, functioning member of society where you follow all the rules, kind of thing, you know? Is how it feels like. I don't know what cosplaying as a Japanese person means. Oh. I think I'll use my credit card.
I think. Very sad.
Gluten free. What even is gluten?
I don't really have a good idea either.
Will I become fat instantly if I eat gluten? Will I become fat American?
There's like some
become
health
fat
issues
with
with that
No.
or something. Like there's certain people who cannot eat that and they will get like indigestion and stuff like that or something. Not 100% sure.
Free floating sugar. Okay. No sugar for me. Not allowed in this town.
Blue 10. Blue 11. Wow.
Glue 10, glue 11, glue 12.
Glue 10 is super glue 10.
I remember you would call someone a glue eater if they end up doing dumb stuff.
It's like a crayon thingy too. Right. What's your favorite flavor of crayons? Kind of vibe thing.
Sounds very not delicious.
Not the delish. Hi, boo.
Gotta start using lead speak in order to not get auto-modded.
Yeah.
Or use one of those characters that look the same but aren't the same.
I need to remove the wings again. God damn it. 紙がメインだから他のやつは全部
Okay, I need to start making food,
It's
but
cooking
I'll
good.
still be here.
Okay.
Yeah.
クッキングタイム。これも見えないわけじゃん。Oh my god, it's meant to just be a hair thing. That's why like all the other stuff kind of extra. Kinda gets in the way. I need to find a way to put them somewhere. But not too big. It's way too big, the wings. Window liquor. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I don't know why it took so long for me to read that backwards. Are you guys enjoying your time with Mia Oni-chan? Mia Oni-chan is here, guys.
Yeah, I'm here.
I have nothing to talk about usually. I don't have anything interesting.
Yeah, nothing to talk about.
Yeah.
But you just draw silently while people chat among themselves in chat or
Well,
something.
They tend to just not be here. I think they'll either
not be here.
a couple
What does that
people would
mean?
be a couple people would just like put it on and listen. Some other people would probably not turn on the volume. I don't know, but they will like they will kind of be here, but nothing will be in the chat. Actually, nowadays like they like to hang out in the Discord chat, which is very cool. I don't have to
That's
worry
cool.
too much about getting interesting talks. I can just come here and do stuff.
Wait, so have you consistently done this and not taking breaks?
Yeah, I haven't stopped even one. I haven't missed a single time this year, I think.
Wow, that's really commendable, I'd say.
Because the penalty for missing one is very heavy. It's too heavy for me to
Well, what's the penalty?
like this.
You know, if you start missing one day, you allow yourself to miss more days.
That is
right.
true, but the thing is, the streams are not necessarily here for me to get better. It's also like the last line of defense in my mental.
What?
I'm
What do you
really
mean?
having trouble sleeping. If I miss one, I'm gonna probably kill myself or something. I don't know.
What? What? You did it just go that extreme? So you're gonna unalive yourself? Okay.
No, it's always been that extreme. The line. This is the one of the last lines of defense that I have against like going really off the deep end.
Okay.
It's always kind
I'm
of been
glad
like that. Yeah.
I'm glad it's helping. So.
Because what drove me to start in the first place was desperation, right? So if I stop,
Really?
I'm gonna just go back, and it's always worse when
Mhm.
when you relapse back.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess so.
It's not good though. I mean, if I miss for like good reason, I'm not gonna do stupid things.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put stuff on the stove now.
Ayo. Yeah, kind of weird though. Then shouldn't that also be back? Balance の問題だね。Yeah. Mia is someone I met on the VR chat, I think. And we hit off like right off the bat because he was the well, not was, he is the opposite of me basically, right? He made the commitment. Yeah, because you made the commitment to go for it, whereas I made the decision to not go for it when I had the chance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, your life is more comfortable than mine, I'd say.
Oh yeah, like and like financially, I think having a computer science job definitely makes a huge difference.
Miyabi. Not a ZZZ character.
Yeah, the one with the big ears.
No. Apparently, they're making a game set in Singapore.
Is that right?
Have you seen that one?
Who's making? No, I haven't heard anything. I don't think.
Oilverse is making a game. It's not explicitly said, but it's set in Southeast Asia. It seems.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oilverse
People
is
are saying
like
it's Singapore.
Chinese?
Yeah, they have an office in Singapore. So what's it called? Oh yeah. The brown dust, the lewd anatomy stuff is that the anatomy makes no sense. Is what you end up finding out. Like it's just stuff that looks good. That's about it. Varaspora. That's what's called. Yeah, this game. You guys can look at the official gameplay trailer.
You is 3D. You.
It's yeah, I don't like the character.
You.
I don't like it, but it is a thing.
Let's nick this. Make content. Oh my god, I should probably get some sleep. May contain content inappropriate for children. This looks like what's that? Detroit Become Human or something. The vibes of it. It looks beautiful, but I want my 2D anime characters, so. Is that umbrella? Oh my god. my mouse? Oh, I see. What? Did she just shoot her? What? Did she just do like the shoot myself hand sign? Like a gesture or something?
Persona 3. Got some Persona. Persona 3 is the only Persona game I ever finished.
Gem. Yeah, it's like just like all the Genshin and stuff. I guess this is where everybody's going. Lamau. Oh wow, look at that. The world looks very nice.
Yeah. Is this how it looks like in Southeast Asia?
What the what the hell is that?
Why does this car look so old timey?
I know, right?
Is this actually an open world game before GTA 6?
Yeah, this is Singapore design. This is Singapore architecture, roads, buildings, trees. The balance between vegetation and city.
Vegetation and city?
Yeah, that's a
hallmark.
It's got the right balance. The road signs. Wow, it is very old, dude. Why is this car so old? The other cars look very modern. Oh my god. What if GTA 6 gets delayed again? Yeah, control. Oh yeah, it's got a little bit of control sort of vibes to it. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's the slightly grayer palette. It's not very cheerful.
Definitely, the lighting is very control and the art style.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's really realistic, even though it's like one of those like doll-ish kind of character designs, I'd say.
Yeah, the very dollish vibes that throws me off. What's the premise? Actually, I should probably Shadow Bureau and the organization is SEAL. Mr. Shadow gives us a hint at the story. So okay, is it not released yet then? The details of this thing?
I think it's just an announcement video. So
what do I even search for? Like world design, background, lore. Plagued by Mind Rot. Okay, they were literally fighting Brain Rot in this game. Hello? Okay, yeah, it's very similar. In themes to Control, actually, even. Gotta wear the short pants for the gooners. Is that right? Like a short skirt, like a very office lady setup. She's got all the files and stuff too. Look at the pink girl. Did I miss something? I don't see any pink girls. Yeah, this is what office workers have to deal with. It's on the video? Shit. I muted it. I think they have like uniforms, right? This is like their uniform. It's like a short skirt. Oh, the Hammer Girl. Right. The Hammer Girl looked like Yvonne or something. Where is it? I don't know where it was. This one? It's right here. Lamau. That is very short, bro. Yeah, the best unknown. Oh man, when are we ever gonna get time to play games anymore though? When is that ever gonna happen? Yeah, something about the lighting and the screen and like the gradients on the side of the screen as well, like the slightly darker colors and everything. It's all very control-y.
See, I've never played Control. I only know it from the RTX demos.
Oh. I really like Control.
RTX on.
RTX on.
Oh, let's see, chat. Genshin SCP. Wow.
Genshin SCP.
The lore. I love me some lore.
Wait, Dave, are you talking about Control or are you talking about a new game? Must be Control, right? Yeah, doesn't Epic Games give out free games every other week or something? It's kind of crazy. I got the free Hogwarts Legacy. Never gonna be able to play it though. No time. No time. Yeah, the tail also needs to kind of get hidden that way. I think we should not make it something that obvious. Just pull it down, I think. Yeah, it is just the Federal Bureau of Control. But I think like well, we don't know yet, I guess, but like Control's whole idea of having that building that changes and stuff is very nice. I'm just super biased because I do like the architecture design, I like the environment design. Oh yes, the Older's house. Well, you got me. If it's free, why not get it? You know, like you might have time someday when you're like 60 or 70. They'd be like, oh, I remember I got the EA Hogwarts Legacy from like 50 years ago, never got to play it. And you can play it then, I don't know, 50 years down the line. Give it to your kids. Give your Epic account to your kids.
Right, food done.
Oh. Udon.
Udon. I made some udon.
Udon.
Udon. Yes. Udon beef with veggies. And some Greek yogurt.
Wouldn't it be funny if like the next generation Igami that you give the game to don't even know what Harry Potter is anymore?
Do kids even know what Harry Potter is nowadays?
I know, right? Yeah, the subtitle just kind of does its own thing. I have no control. 普段は何されてるんですか? It always throws me off why it's 何されてる? なんでされてるね?
So if it's passive voice, it's seen as less direct and more polite, basically.
何しとんねん?
Like Sutadee itadakimasu, stuff like that. It just means shimasu. But man, I don't get Keigo at all. It's just so hard.
Yeah. You know, I was talking about like the
it's not even to say it. It's basically you gotta have a tone of voice. You know, you gotta kind of be like a native to have that tone of voice or practice like a bajillion years. But then it's basically practicing a bajillion years to say one sentence in just one occasion, and it's like, why bother?
Yeah. When I was doing that one-on-one quick meeting with the artist, she said that I was more teine than the editors that she talks to. But then that makes sense too, right? They don't have time for this shit.
Yeah. Most Japanese people, they don't actually talk polite speech. Polite speech is usually reserved for public occasions, basically.
And males?
Like doing a presentation. Yeah, when you do a presentation, it's basically when you switch to Keigo mode, but then when you start talking to your lower people, you're just saying, yeah, you just revert back to normal speech. So.
Right, yeah.
So like it's always about your image, I think is most important. Like you gotta be seen as very polite, but then when you get down to it, you just say whatever. Well, you can't say whatever, of course, but you just be less polite, basically.
I don't know where the line is drawn. I just spam all the really business Japanese to her.
Right. You just Japanese emails, 2/3 of it is basically the same thing, and one sentence is what you want to say. So like that.
It wasn't that bad though when I was doing it. We had like 90% actually good stuff I think in there.
Yeah.
But I get it though. A lot of fluff in there.
Yes.
Nani ga suki? I feel like the hair is still not enough. Still looks very boring. It's not keyed enough. Not enough twisting and overlapping. Twisting.
You know the Hajime meme? Or have you not?
No, I
listened to that?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Hajime means cat in Chinese.
Hajime?
Yeah. But it comes from Uma Musume when she's singing Hachime Hachime, like honey. But then people were saying, what does Hachime mean? What is she singing about? And then she's like, oh, Hachime means cat, so now it means cat.
Who said that it means cat?
like just people on the comment section.
God damn it, man.
Yeah. I can send the brain. Let me find the. I'm just talking about brain rot right now, but yeah.
Yes, this is it. Something I don't like about this. I don't know what. Something about the hair. I heard something. Is that Teo, by the way? Is it Teo that was singing it?
Yeah.
I got her voice. I can.
Yeah. Oh my god. This is the brain rot version. Bad. Yeah, Mambo. They know.
Mambo.
Oh. Need more brain rot in my life.
Where is it? This one?
This is my favorite one.
Man, the quality.
Itching. Forgot I was part of the lyrics.
I also forgot about that. I wouldn't have played it if I remember, but too committed now. And the Mambo one. What's the original Mambo?
That's why he loves it.
Is it this one? 1 million views? No, this one is like
You know, this is the original, yeah.
I'm just gonna send everything. Mambo. Oh no, why is this? And the heads are so big.
Yeah, but I feel like these are exclusively made by Chinese Zoomer, younger than Zoomer people.
We're gonna get copyrighted. Copy strike for this.
Because
Mambo Golden Hour.
I believe Uma Musume content is pretty heavily regulated by the company who owns it, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think oops. I accidentally lighted by
What is this? Golden Hour? Mambo Core? This actually sounds pretty good. What the hell? This will get me to my flow state.
This is very Japanese. I swear to God, I'm gonna get a copy strike for this. No, at 30 mambo. 32. Da-da-da. Good stuff, guys.
They're very, very peak.
You guys want to guess which stream is gonna get copy strike?
Does this have a copy strike though?
The melody is very similar.
But I'm pretty sure it's fine. Like it doesn't get detected on YouTube, so.
Oh no, every single thing we've done so far has always been detected on YouTube. It's just that the like every single stream has one so far.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna get demonetized now?
No, the demonetization happens by per video format, which we are not monetizing anyway, so it's fine. The only downside I think is that if like the copyright claim.
Down?
No. Like that's bad. But the worst is when they just hijack and just make you turn on the ads without you knowing, and then they just take the money away.
Okay.
Yeah.
They take your money. This money goes to Sony.
They just turn it on, and then they just take the money. So if you guys ever see anything with like ads, let me know. I'm gonna go nuke it. I don't care if I cannot monetize it, but I don't want people to monetize it either.
This video belongs to Sony Music now.
But yeah, the main problem is not really I guess copy strike, is that my scripts cannot pull the data correctly. Out of all the 251 streams so far, there's like about 8 to 10 that cannot be accessed, so I don't have metadata for it. I cannot access the chat logs in a script automated fashion, so it kind of sucks because I'm not about to go in and fix it myself manually. Yes, anyways. Mumbo brain rot. Mumbo brain nourishment.
I know, right? A live internet fury.
Indeed. Okay. Yeah. So we just gotta push this through. Am I a programmer? I am technically a programmer. Nowadays, ChatGPT do more programming than I do. I only set the direction.
What?
Have a good night, George. Yeah, if it were not for ChatGPT, I won't be able to stream is the thing. I need to have that productivity boost.
Efficiency, huh?
In
Very
addition
good.
to all the other personal projects, like previously with the live 2D programming with the chatbot setup and stuff like that. Everything needs to go through. Because typing it out is so slow. You just tell it what to do and read the code and figure out what's wrong and what needs to be changed, and then you ask it to change.
And then you edit it. You ask it to change it. It's like,
yeah,
I see you did this wrong, and it's like, indeed, this is definitely a problem. I will fix this.
exactly. Yeah. Otherwise, it would take more than just like. Well, how long did I spend? I spent like maybe 6 to 7 hours sorting out all the data and stuff, the scripts that's necessary to pull the data from YouTube, parse the data, and then display the data and all that. Very, very cool.
Yes.
Without it, we would not be here today. Oh my god. Oh. The eyes don't check correctly. I'm gonna move the tail later somewhere. The tail is not gonna be shown this time. She looks too happy. She needs to be more grumpier.
Why? Why do you do this?
Because she is a very grumpy gremlin.
Okay.
Alright, where's my alignment?これにしようかな。パクる。パクリ。I can save it for later though. I don't want her to always have the grumpy look, but it's the only one that feels in character at this point. What time is it? 2:38. Very thick. Even 7 is thick. Is it even doing anything? What? Okay, I do have to go in the guest thing here. My god. 最後らへんにしようかな。Maybe too crispy? I don't care. Crispy it is. So down now, let's just break new one first. Let's do 10. Let's do 7. Run default no.
All right, just finished dinner. Time to have some mambo.
Matsuri mambo. Mambo.
What even is golden hour?
What? Like there's a song called Golden Hour, and I guess that's the AI, not AI, but like that's the cover someone made with their voices, I guess.
Okay.
Damn, I guess you've really been in like in Japan, like because Golden Hour is very, very famous and popular here.
I have been in Japan.
No
Is this
more.
guy Korean or American?
American.
American.
But the original. Jake?
Oh yeah. This looks American.
American.
I'm American. Oh, is this like an indie thing or is this?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just remember there was a period of time where everyone was talking about this non-stop. People were playing it in like public pianos and like everyone was stopping and listening, that kind of shit.
Wow. Very lovely.
Public
Wonderful.
sensation. Lock it.
Man, I miss being in Freedom Land. Kind of, sometimes. Maybe.
You missed the duels at high noon.
Yeah.
Everyone in the Glocks.
What?
Eh?
Blocks.
Glocks.
Yeah. You know what I miss is just that feeling of not having bow and say "Otsukaresama desu" every day.
Right.
You know?
That feeling of being able to shoot whoever you disagree with.
Yeah.
Who's the
The feeling of just doing whatever the hell you want and having no consequences. Yeah. Exact jumps. I don't know. I mean, America doesn't feel that exceptional, but once you leave it, you realize how unique it is. Kind of
Miku. That's the name, Miku.
unique. How's the name? Miku?
Mambo, mambo. Omatsuri, mambo.
Yeah.
Very exciting. What an interesting world we live in.
Yep.
Oh, whoops, misclick. Misinput, misinput, misinput. Maybe I should cook stuff too. I'm gonna make curry. Let's make curry.
Oh, Kali.
3 a.m. in the morning makes curry.
Wonderful.
GG. My shins has been kind of weird. Why is it hurting me? Weird. This one is truly bizarre. Oh no, my YouTube recommendations is now Mambo.
Wonderful. You've officially been assimilated.
Let me. Yeah, okay, it's all memes now. Holy shit. That was like 3 videos, dude. Come on. Oh my god. Oh man, say man, oh man, say man.
What do you think about the Suika song?
What's Suika song?
Petan Petan.
Petan, petan, tsuru petan, like the original?
Yeah.
What do I think about it? I don't know. I
No,
find
I
it
think
very...
about that one when you say don't want to say one.
Oh, I'm thinking of the Let's Go Omyoji.
Yeah, I know what you're
Right.
referring to. Yeah.
Let's Go Omyoji. Romance. Yes, Idol, right? Idol by Yoasobi. Romance, man, romance. Friday. じゃないわ。みんなと遊ぶ。What is different here? Right, because I want to have it, but I don't like what I'm seeing. That's why it's conflicting here. Heinous. I even drew this. I didn't even draw this in the first place, but... It's just so much easier to do it with a sticker brush. Yeah, take it back now. Not necessarily, yeah. Mambo core.
You listen to Mambo Core again.
Mambo.
Let's see, Mambo.
Who's your favorite Uma? Do you have one?
I've only seen the movie with Tachyon Agnes, so I guess that's one.
Oh, she has a movie? Oh man.
Yeah. And I look at the funk version of the running.
There's a what?
The running one.
Oh my god.
There's a funk running version of Agnes Tachyon. What's it called?
And you're deep into the Japanese brain rot. The Uma rot.
It's because of this video why I watched the movie. Well, I wouldn't have watched the movie.
Watch it for the rocks.
Wait. This video.
The beginning of an era, of a new era.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's alago.
It's basically, how can I animate running to be as extreme as possible?
She looks well adjusted.
I don't know, I remember. I just remember tons of announcing and screaming during the movie.
Let's see.
It wasn't like this this edit.
Entire movie with funk would be
Yeah.
Come on.
Them all.
That's like someone who puts a bunch of like so you know like how Uma during like when you play the game, right, during certain events sometimes they make noises. They don't necessarily say lines, but they just make like some reaction noises. Someone collects a bunch of those kind of stuff for like the same Uma and then makes a YouTube short, stuff like that. There was a period of time I was going through that, and then So I just chose mine based on that instead. Even though I don't really know their character story development, that kind of stuff. I don't know anything about the character. Just like, yes, cute. Go with that.
Yeah, because it went global recently, right? That's when it got big in English.
Indeed.
But I don't actually follow a lot of English stuff, so.
Yeah, I don't really know too much about
Uma's been out for a very long time already. So. There's actually a girl in the class. She plays Uma on the computer every day.
Oh.
Which is technically not allowed.
Wow.
You can't play games. You agree to this?
What a rebel.
To school. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't want to call out people, but people playing games all the time. Apex Legends, League of Legends.
You're in class?
Shadowverse. Well, in class, the teacher's not talking, but we're just like supposed to work, you know.
Isn't it kind of obvious? Like if a guy plays FPS, it's like click, 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 and then keystrokes and stuff.
I mean,
doesn't care, I guess.
Kind of, but not. I won't say too much.
Let me see.
Not allowed in Japan. I feel.
Not allowed.
Not allowed.
Socially unacceptable.
You sign an NDA to not talk anything bad about the school.
Ah, right. I see.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to commit Sudoku. Right.
The thing is that Japanese people don't necessarily follow the rule, but if you're a foreigner, you gotta follow the rules.
You're not Japanese.
The rules only matter if a foreigner does it, but if a Japanese does it, you can just ignore it. Yeah. Basically how it goes.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a very common on Japanese social media. It's like, oh look at this foreigner doing this thing. It's so bad. And then I post a video of a Japanese person and say, oh, this person isn't Japanese. They must be Vietnamese or Chinese. Yeah.
Quadruple standards.
Yes.
When double is not enough. I mean, it happens everywhere, I guess. So, can't really blame them, I guess.
I mean, it's pretty extreme in Japan,
I see.
Sure.
Oh man, I would be so honored if they're watching my stream.
I don't think they care, but it's just more like a rule thing, you know? Like, of course nobody checks, but it's just like...
It's the harmony concept, right? You're disrupting
the harmony concept, exactly. If everybody follows the rules and nobody watches, that's how you want the society to be. So...
Oh my god, so tired. Give me my circle. Keep circle, please. Keep circle, please.
Why do you need a circle?
I don't know, actually. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just want to draw a funky hair. And because we're just primarily talking and chatting and chilling, I just autopiloted this mess. I guess I'm committed into at least coloring it to some like light color and shadow color and a bit of gradient.
Okay.
It's my current plan. What are you doing, Step Bro?
What? Some kind of coffee pasta?
No, it's like a porn scene. It got really famous in the back, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Never watched it. I should watch it though. I should know the original material and stay true to it. Everybody just talks about it as like a joke, but I've never seen it.
I've never heard that before. Maybe this is what I've been missing in the English world.
It's the one where the I think it's the same one as the one where the girl is stuck in the washing machine or something, at the dryer. I can't remember.
What?
Like, help me,
Okay.
I'm stuck, step bro. I think it's that one.
Okay.
Mhm.
I can never get the plot from these kind of videos. Very, very contrived. Doesn't make any sense, you know.
Same thing with all the interesting doujins. How much lore do you want in your
Yes.
in your usuibon? I don't know what shape I want. This what the fuck am I looking at? I got the. I feel like I haven't necessarily been making very good headway into colors and rendering, but at the same time, it's like I know it takes time too, and also like getting lines cleaner and cleaner and getting the shapes to be more agreeable for all these different additional parts is also kind of progress. So take it slow here, I guess. Have to sort everything out
Rip.
anyways. Yummy, 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 yummy. Mienai ka. Itamatsu ka. I'll just wait here for a bit. Zunda nanoda.
That's the Japanese motto.
Japanese nanoda. Japanese zunda nanoda. Zunda nanoda.
Oh my god. Just working.
Working, twerking. It's all the same, man.
Is it? Okay. What?
Autopilot, autopilot.
Okay.
Tekito, tekito. Tekito が正義です。Do some preliminary cleanup here, but I don't know what's gonna cover what still. I guess I'm not doing it then.
Have you seen the Chikawa memes?
No, I have not.
Oh, probably not. That's not anime enough.
Do you like Chikawa? Do you watch it?
Chikawa is just very popular in China.
Oh, in China.
And in Japan, kind of. Kind of. But it's very popular in China. See, anime is more popular in China than it is in Japan, is how it feels. So, yeah. Yeah, be like that.
Very sad. Is that sad? I guess it's just.
It's just It's just normal, you know. It's also popular in the West, right? So, yeah,
It is what it is.
indeed.
But I don't like Chikawa myself. I just find it kind of annoying.
Oh yeah, me too.
I don't know
It's
why.
not cute enough.
なんかうざいな顔を見たら。うぜえこいつみた
Yeah.
いな。
Yeah. So the current big thing is people use the Chikawa text-to-speech voice.
There is such a thing? Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then they make videos with that. And it goes like Shundi, Shundi, and then blah 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 blah.
Oh, the Chinese version.
Yeah. Chinese Chikawa.
Chinese Chikawa.
There's like a bajillion Chinese Chikawa, like what's it called? Source filmmaker kind of stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like, oh, today I went to the store, and this is what happened. Blah blah. My Chikawa's a dog now, kind of like that.
What?
It's like poop stuff. I don't know.
YouTube poop.
Makes no sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
I don't know.
like the Facebook AI cat slop nonsense.
But it's not AI. It's actually made pretty well. That's the thing.
Mhm.
So
The original YouTube poop.
handmade by an artisan with Blender or something. So because you can never outcompete Chinese high school students, you know? They're always gonna be there to outdo you.
Yeah. Them on their IV drips,
Yeah.
grinding it out. What am I looking for actually? I don't know why I've stopped.
You're looking for reference for how to draw the face.
It's what you would think, but I've just kind of been sitting here and just zoning out.
Okay.
It is 3 a.m. 3
Oh.
Arito Bito Shippy, yeah? Arito Bito. Yeah, the balance didn't get cleared, strictly speaking. But I think we have enough stuff to work with.
Chikawa brain rot. Have you taken a look yet?
Me or show?
Asking show, yeah.
Mhm.
I don't think you should take a look. So
Must be something else that I should do here.
nope. Okay.
Probably for the best.
Let me look up. Okay. Is it? I mean, the recommendation was on YouTube, so yeah. It is on YouTube. Should I send this to you? It's only 30 seconds. Why not?
I'll relay it to the chat, to the people.
Yeah, relate it to the people. The people must know.
The Lord has spoken.
And this is what they said.
Alright, I guess we gotta play this on stream too.
They said oi oi.
Ooh, ee, ah, ooh, ah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, the fuck?
It's really well done. Really.
Okay.
And this is where your Chikawa
Oh my god.
Rainbow journey starts.
I was expecting more out of it. Now I crave the
Yeah.
10 hours version. I listened to this at work, no cap.
Really?
Yeah. but only for the first 20 minutes. I'll sit there vibing out, like nodding my head to the beat while like doing my stuff. And then I have two monitors, right? I have two computers and two monitors. So I'll have this playing on one monitor and then I'll work on the other one. And everyone can see this thing on the side. Just blinking.
Oh my god. So free.
My epilepsy warning, oh my god.
Not allowed. Monitor only work. You are here to work and nothing else. Your life is to work.
What is this, like triplets? Join this channel to get access to oh, they have 1.5 million subscribers. Goddamn. 10-hour movies. I guess it's just make everything 10 hours long.
Right.
Oh wow, okay, that's all they do?
Imagine making a YouTube channel and all you do is just repeat videos until they're 10 hours long.
Yeah, like what?
That's content. But I guess people want that. They don't know how to set things on repeat.
Yeah, I'm looking for like the community page. They don't have a community page on like the YouTube. Like,
wait, is there actually a guy?
As a dude
like
talking
a guy?
about it,
This
yeah.
is my YouTube channel.
Yeah.
This is how I make. What?
I muted it, by the way. That's how you guys don't hear it. But I mean, let me play this.
Level with 10 hours. Hi, I'm John and welcome to the 10-Hour Movies channel. We take your viewing pleasure to the next level with 10-hour video masterpieces specifically created for your long-lasting amusement. Why do we make 10-hour movies? Well, I have no idea, but we do it anyway. I'm kidding. We do it for you. Take a much-needed break from your daily grind with our artistic, ironic, and delightful take on YouTube monotony. With seamless edits, catchy tunes, and creative graphics, you can enjoy high-quality 10-hour-long videos anytime, anywhere. At 10-Hour Movies, we give you infinite hours of internet entertainment at your disposal. It's funny, it's eye-catching, it's the perfect distraction on demand. Click on our videos to see why millions of people are hooked. Don't forget.
Okay, it's kind of insane to have 1.5 million. I thought you were some 13-year-old kid who likes memes. Dude, he has a way better setup in the back. Holy shit, look at all the very streamer setup. The lights and stuff.
And he literally only just makes 10 hours.
Yeah, is that all he does? Is that all it is?
Oh my god.
How many videos do they have?
Looks like stuff 12-year-olds would watch.
454 videos. What's the oldest one? 12 years ago? 12 years ago. Wait, when was 12 years ago? 2013? I see. They're like the original, like 10-hour long people maybe. Interesting. 12 years ago. God damn. At some point, it's gonna be older than some people in the chat or something.
Yeah.
And get an existential crisis again.
Wait. You were born in 2010?
GG. connection, huh? To find a better way to deal with that, see, no problem. Toriki. Toriki desu ne. Toriki. 아, 일단体書こうかな. Coco? This one. Ah, there you go.
Are those all your eye designs?
Those are part studies, part those are just practices because I was looking at references for different expressions and stuff, but I wanted to do it in a more consistent fashion.
Oh, okay.
Biggest bad habit is I tend to render and that part you just color the background by over coloring it, which leads what? And the part you just colored which leads to if I change something it's gonna I think I get what you're saying, but I maybe like 1 or 2 commas wouldn't hurt somewhere in there, I think. Basically, it's just like... No, show that cannot be true. That's not true, right? You're not younger than 12 years old. I think Maxi is trying to just say that if you're rendering, I guess it's kind of hard to change stuff afterwards. Because everything's on the same layer. I'm assuming. Yeah, this body here is not very connected. I feel like it's not. Maybe she should just be naked again. Maybe I should just draw her naked again.
Screw the clothes, back to nude.
Yeah. That's why she was created in the first place, so it kind of checks out.
Okay. What is my purpose? To be drawn nude. Goat.
It looks kind of off balance is what I'm feeling, but I don't know why. But actually, you know what? Recently I've been practicing how to curb my expectations. This is a good time to exercise this new superpower.
Oh yeah.
Gotta not expect that much out of myself.
That's how you think about it. Well, you're being age challenged.
Yeah, sure, you're right. I'm 1 foot in the grave. Why a girl waist bigger than shoulders body proportion is weird. Color the background instead of erasing it. Wait, what does that mean? Color the background instead of erasing it? It must be
He's talking about the studies. Usually girls, their waists are wider than their shoulders. So yeah. Because for guys, their shoulders are wider than their waist. So
funky shoulders.
Yeah.
I believe so, right? They have bigger pelvic bones, like wider bones.
I mean, it's a stylization thing, but proportionally, women's waists are very wide. But of course, it's kind of like an extreme thing. Yes, because they give birth. That's how you stylize men and women in the cartoons. Did you know that cartoons are not real? They are stylization.
That's 2025. I get to choose my own reality.
What is your own reality?
I don't know. I've yet to choose it.
Bro, it's 2026 soon. Where have you been?
Oh my god, it's 2026. Oh shit.
I don't even remember what I did this year.
Honestly, I also don't really remember, but I guess I do have the streams to remind me.
No. Have you just been being autopilot?
I don't think I have, but like it's just because I'm so tired all the time. Nothing really stays in my brain at all. The only thing I'm learning so far are just the things that kind of like stuck to me after drawing it for so long. But if you get me to verbalize it, I cannot. I cannot. I just don't have.
That sounds about right. Most of the artists I talk to, they don't really verbalize. Which is fine.
Yeah, thanks to people that view me, I guess I got a bit more practice, but more practice. I want to go through all the streams, take a quick glance at each one, and then write like a short, like, hey, what happened in this stream, kind of like what do you call it? A description, I guess.
Synopsis, yeah.
And then I can set up my my chatbot and have it in there, and I can ask my chatbot, hey, what did I do this year?
What did I do in stream 157?
Oh, actually, you know what we could do is to just I don't know. I guess YouTube doesn't auto-gen the entire set of subtitles for the whole thing. But worst case, I can download every single video, pass it through Whisper, get the entire transcript, and then vectorize it. I mean, embed it, turn it into a vector store, and then send it into AI, get it to summarize stuff for me. What did I talk about in stream 151? Summarized in 300 words. I can consider that. I mean, if I can get it like running automatically in the background, then I can just let it happen. And then at the end of the day, I can create a summary for everyone to refer to, and then that's good value, I would imagine.
Let it happen.
This character here, yeah, I don't know. I was thinking of making, if I can stabilize some of the designs, some of the colors, some of the things a little bit more, then I can draw like a front view, like set up a VTuber basically. Get someone else to animate her, do the live 2D rigging. Then we can have a character that people can chat to, you know. Basically, she's gonna steal your job.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
And then you guys can talk to her in the chat, and then I can just draw and AFK my brain.
You know, YouTuber jobs are being replaced by AI as well.
I know, right? No one is safe.
You've been staring at women's body for too long. Oh no.
Is that a Gunnar compassion? That's great, Maxi. Recognizing the problem as the first step to solving it. Ah, そっか。メリハリ忘れたわ。まあいいわ。今さら。今さらなんやね。もうできへんで。それはないか。これはできる。何でもできるよ。Make others goon? Very respectable, Maxi. Are you sure that for art? Are you sure that for art? Are you sure for that art, maybe? Are you sure that is what you're trying to do with the art that you were talking about, I guess? If I were to decipher this. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're kind of tracing over and then trying to figure out a proportion. Oh, okay, okay.
I love brown dust too.
From brown dust to...
Sucking in all the brown dust. What happens to your brain?
brown dust. Brown, huh? Oh. And with the poop emoji. Oh, man. Brown indeed. It's okay, guys. This is a safe space. Ah, yes. Friend. Hey guys, where can I find more Guna material? Asking for a friend. Next time I go to Japan, I'm just gonna sit by the river for like the entire duration. So I don't want to do anything. I'm gonna sit there.
What?
Yeah.
What? Why?
I don't know, like, I mean, like, doing things is so tiring, is it not? I'm just gonna sit there. I don't even have to do anything. Great.
Why don't you sit where you are? Why do you have to come to Japan to sit?
No, it's like, you know, you're running away from your problems to the other side of the world kind of vibe, you know?
Oh yeah, you have to do the PewDiePie streamer thing, you know?
Which is?
Or living in Japan is somehow better than where you are currently. You know, much exactly the same. Except you don't understand what they're doing.
I wonder how Pew's drawing journey is going. I remember everything
Oh
really
yeah,
moving this shit.
he was pretty grinding, you know? He just wanted to draw the anime girls.
He's like the answer to like what happens if you win $1 billion. I'm just gonna be Pewds. Go to Japan and draw anime girls.
Did he? I think he stopped drawing. At least he hasn't have an update.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sag. Albert Einstein. Oh, DTV is here. A fellow animator.
Who is Albert Einstein?
That's probably you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah.
I'm not Einstein. Don't be an animator. I need a healthy what are healthy energy drinks in Japan? I think that's a oxymoron. Traditional rice packed with vitamin B. This sounds very not delicious.
Healthy drink.
Green tea, ocha. Oh, thank you. I knew. Maybe I should.
Ochako.
I do want to drink some energy drinks, or else I'm just sort of ADHD every day.
Oh, does the energy drink help?
Yes.
Almost feels like it would do the opposite because it gives you more.
No, because you need stimulation. That's how you get concentrated. And if the stuff you're doing, yeah, I was drinking. I still have a can of Red Bull, but if I drink it, I probably can't sleep. So I want to reserve that for when I don't have school.
Wow, I see.
Maybe I should just get some cold brew and mix it with my low-fat, high-protein milk. That's probably what I should do, to be honest. Understandable.
Miruku.
Red Bull is good. I do want to try some of their stuff, but I don't know if it's good or not, to be honest. What am I hearing? Energy addict. All the productive people who do art, they drink like 4 Red Bulls a day. That diet Red Bulls. Yeah. Oh.
Lamau.
Limo. Boss coffee.
Everyone VC is gone. 2 people left. 3 people.
Hyperzone. Like a week ago, I think it was this Hyperzone, they had a collab with Nikke and their new character, their anniversary.
Right.
It was like 8 cans. I don't think I need that many cans, or else I would have bought it.
Oh, you can't just like let it sit around? Surely it doesn't expire that quickly, right?
No, the thing is, I don't drink energy drinks because it messes with my sleep, and my sleep is already messed up, as you know. So.
Oh.
Wait, the audio's cutting out. Is this on my end, or what's happening?
Is it cutting out? I don't know. It sounds like what it should be to me, but is it still cutting out?
I will pause your stream audio. Okay. It's just your stream audio. You're fine.
Interesting. I'm guessing, okay, so because OBS has similar issues, probably a hardware issue then. Now's a bad time to have hardware issues and everything's so expensive.
Apparently this is a gaming drink. Okay.
For gamers only. You gotta say gamer word
Gamers
before
only.
you drink it.
It's called Gamer Zone. Hyper G Gamer Zone. Pro gamers only. Apparently there's a lot of Japanese schools that has esports as a major.
Wow, okay.
Like, okay.
Setting up for success, I see.
Yeah. We have our own Apex team. Oh, nobody plays Apex anymore. Dang. We got in too slow.
Damn. How to be a parent in this new age. Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay.
Just have my voice chat, I think.
Hyperzone. Maybe I should just drink tea or cold brew.
Drink water.
Water is not stimulating enough. Water. Drink some water.
Drink water.
Rockstar Energy. What is Rockstar Energy? It looks very not good.
Very not energy.
Not energy. Man.
Good thing I'm never hoping to get sponsored by energy drinks.
My voice is starting. See? Something's happening.
I think that might be because you're clipping the volume limit thingy. Have you been getting closer to your mic by any chance? Mia? Oh, I think he's fixing his mic. I've been lowering his volume a little bit over time.
Fine, right? On my end, I just checked.
No, I don't know if you were just getting closer. Remember in the past, I think when you're turning away or turning around, like the volume changes based on that.
Oh yeah, of course it does change like that, so
Yeah.
it shouldn't be much of a problem. Okay.
Yeah, because before I had you on 200% on Discord, I've been lowering you down to 130 now. Because I noticed that it was clipping the thing.
Why
in
was
the
I on?
audio. No, like, yeah, that's what I meant. Like, your volume tends to go up and down depending on your position relative to the mic.
Yeah. Maybe I should just drink strong zero. Bro, I was walking in Shinjuku once and I saw this, like, you know how you're supposed to recycle the cans? It was just like this can, this crate full of entirely empty strong zeros. Like the entire thing was just empty strong zero. I was like, oh, okay, wonderful. Somebody's been drinking this multiple times a day.
Very strong person has passed through here.
Very strong.
Yeah, having issues with this line.
Is there anything known as a healthy energy drink? Probably not, right? Probably just tea or coffee, to be honest. Yeah.
Is coffee classified as healthy?
Coffee drinkers want you to believe that.
I don't know, I feel
Very
like any
healthy.
form of stimulant doesn't feel like
We
it's
have antioxidants. Healthy coffee makes you live forever. I just don't want to be dependent on a substance, you know? That's just how I feel.
Oh, I see. That's why the line check there. God damn it. Maika. Not here too. Line problemos. So that's what I'm here for. Because I need to follow this instead of the other one. Wow, okay. Pretty rare. A little bit out of hand here.
Aren't you going to sleep?
Well, I mean, nowadays I sleep at like 7 a.m. or something.
What?
Yeah.
That's later than me. Wow. You the real goat.
I don't think that's a good thing. I've been kind of suffering the effects quite a bit recently.
Should get some rest then.
Indeed. I mean, if you gotta go, you can go. I believe you gotta go soon, right?
Yeah, in a bit.
I just don't feel like leaving the lines undone sometimes, because you're in the flow, right? Your hand kind of moves in the correct way, in the correct curves and stuff. If you reset, there's a whole ordeal to get warmed up again, and so on and so forth. So
Yes.
tendency is to just keep going. Tomorrow is Saturday show. Should I do this now? Or should I do it later? That one is gonna... Right, so who has the control here? Okay, I'll just let it take over then. That's fine. I will rescind the control then. Oh yeah, no, I mean like on the Fridays. Fridays I go all the way to the morning. On the weekdays nowadays, it's at least 3, I think. At least 3 a.m. Or yeah, at least 3 a.m. Sometimes I go and I just lie on the bed and roll around till my body starts aching, and then it starts to feel really hot. Even though it's not really, I think. I'm not really sure actually what's happening there. And then it becomes kind of hard to fall asleep. I'll have to turn off the heater, but then because it's winter, it'll get really cold later, and then I'll fall sick. It's a whole ordeal every night.
That sounds terrible.
Because the stupid heater thingy, how do I say this? Like, it's supposed to be smart and shuts off when it's warm enough, right? But it's never warm enough. So I think it hits the sort of safety limit of how long it can be turned on. But then it's still cold, so I just force it to the max level so that it's always on. But then it gets super hot if it's always on. It's like a whole stupid nonsense. I don't understand like why it's so stupid. But yeah, it's great. Anyways, who needs sleep anyways? If you sleep, you what was it? If you rest, you rust. If you snooze, you lose. What's the last one? Shit, I forgot what the last one is. If you sleep, you weep. If you sleep, you weep. Oh my god. There's this weird thing that's been happening to me recently. I think primarily because of lack of sleep. Sometimes I will when I'm walking outside, I will feel this weird feeling where like I'm falling. It's like imagine someone grabbing you by the back of your neck and then pulling you down. That's kind of how it feels like. But it's only for like a split second, less than a second, way less than a second. It's a very split second moment feeling of sinking into the ground, and then you will snap back and then be like, oh shit, what's happening? Nothing's happening.
Okay, that sounds kind of concerning.
Yeah, we also had a bit of a heart problem, I think, recently. I'm not trying to, like, this is not like trying to show off. It's just...
What?
I was in the hospital. I went to the hospital for a bit, but I couldn't find it because it's too minor to be found. And after that, it went away, so it's not really a problem. I don't have it anymore.
That sounds really concerning.
I've had it before in the past, honestly. Like, so that's why I mean, like, when Igami was talking about bad sleep, when you have bad sleep, like, all these problems all compound like crazy. It all comes out the woodworks. You know, your energy goes low, right? You feel like you're unable to handle a lot of situations, so your mental strength like naturally drops, and your body starts to shut down. And then there's a bit of a negative feedback loop where you feel less capable, and then you're able to do less, and then you sleep less because you're like, hey, I wasted today. And then like that's why sleep is very important. Says the guy who doesn't want to go to bed, but
okay.
It's okay, guys. We'll get there. We're gonna get very good at art, and then we can draw all the waifus that we want to draw, and all the environments that we want to draw, and tell all the stories that we want to tell. And then what? Oh shit! And then what? And then we can die happy, I guess.
Okay.
That's my plan, at least.
Wow. Wonderful.
Merch? Yes, you guys want merch. I can get some merch out at some point in time. Well, so if you are truly underage, as everyone is saying, then 4 hours of sleep at that age is really like exponentially bad. You definitely should not be doing that, since your body is still developing and all that. Good jazz. Got that good stuff. I think that's a lot more damaging than what I'm doing. I think.
Yeah. Because old waffles, they've been alive for a while, you know? Their body knows how to resist.
Oh, I'm starting to see a bit more balancing issues now that I'm finally inking this. I see. The bundles of hair are kind of thin and almost evenly spread. There's like no giant grouping here, or a grouping. I mean, the grouping is here though. Huh?
Do you like inking?
Honestly, not really. I like if it's done well, right? The final line art looks really nice. It's like a very nice piece of artwork by itself, even without rendering. But having to make it so that the lines are clean, it has the right shape, and has interesting sort of line weights on it, that is hard to get everything right still. One day though, one day. I feel like this is the only way to go about it, right? The only way to get better is something to keep doing it. So I guess I have no choice but to keep grinding this out.
Keep on inking. I don't know why it's called inking. Okay.
Rare how the balance school studies this and that, but nowadays I see for like 7 8 hours. Yeah, those guys are probably gooning or something. I don't know. Gooning and gaming, the 2 G's. That's what they mean by GG.
GG no re.
The RE stands for rest, so GG no rest.
GG no rest.
What am I doing with the hair, honestly? So weird. It's got a nice, weird sort of setup. It's kind of sus. How is she balancing it? I have no fucking clue.
Philosopher. Me and the philosopher.
Philosophy conversations. So very good.
Truly the greatest of our time.
Oh, I kind of messed up on the sleeves because I drew it without looking at the hands. Very cool. What big smart. You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna draw it as this. 何も見えなくなっちゃうわい。無理だ。Alright.
Big smart. Always better than small smart.
Oh yeah. Biggie Smalls. Did I just... What? Hang on. Where did my layer go? What the fuck? Where did I put it? Where'd it go? My empty layer is gone. Oh my god. これだ。なんでここやねん。Indeed.
You should draw more nudish stuff so you get more viewers.
I don't know, man. Oh yeah, like this is funny, right? Because in the beginning of the year, when I was looking at my stream statistics, we had 30% female audience. Now we have less than 10.
Okay.
Probably just for like natural decay, I guess.
Right.
But then this character is not helping, honestly. Maybe I'll draw some loots on the weekends and put it in general, not save forward. Yeah, honestly, like all the yeah, fast. Yeah. GG. It's alright, guys.
It's alright. Everything's gonna be alright. No worries. Fingers too small. Who was person crying about like there are not enough girls in the chat? Someone was crying about that? Hang on, let me check. I have my setup now, so I should be able to look up any message that you guys have sent in the past 200 something stream. If I did this correctly. Oh, okay, it's gonna take some time for the server to fire up. Okay, that's kind of stupid. Is it even running? It's like a local, I think it has a server going on. I'm not 100% sure. But there's some embedding server that needs to fire up in order to do the embeddings correctly and retrieve the data from the store. Yo, it's not running. Oh my god, what is it doing? Okay, I just have a really crazy amount of data. Okay, not enough girls. I don't know. I don't really see any. I don't think anyone said that in. Imperial asked in 245. Come to think of it, we don't have any girl in Discord, right? That was 3 streams ago. Igami was saying, find me a girl. 247. I don't remember you saying that. Other than that, nothing. No one's really mentioning about the lack of female audience, I don't think. Yeah. Oh wow, this came from a really old stream. What is that? Anyways, I can play with this stupid thing with you guys on next Friday, I think. I think I need to polish the embeddings a little bit, like the searching a little bit. It's kind of not really giving me results that I want. So like if you want to do like something, I don't know where to start, but like the data, the way the data is being processed, pre-processed is very important. Because it feeds into how do I say this? The way the data is stored changes how its stuff gets retrieved. Because the way that it gets retrieved is always the kind of the same way. So you need to put data that is relevant next to each other, kind of. Something, 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 something. I don't know how to explain it. I probably need to do some read up on the tech behind it first before I can explain it a little bit better. If I say it now, it's just gonna confuse a bunch of people and be wrong.
Yeah, I hope next year, man, we can. I don't think it will happen in next year, even if I do start right now, just because it takes time for Live 2D to be made. But it would be kind of cool if we can get Faye set up.
Yeah, for sure.
Get this character set up as like a VTuber that you guys can chat and she can respond, and then she will remember what you guys what kind of stuff you guys have said. Be kind of fun and all. You guys get someone to talk to all the time, you know. I want to make it more fun for you guys somehow, but without having to do more things on my end, like constantly. Because I need to focus on the art stuff. So if I can do some work in beginning, pay some money, get someone to get the rigging done and stuff like that, and then you guys can just continue to have fun, that would be the best.
Well, I'm alive, so I have to work and do stuff sometimes. Subway Surfer. What?
That's the millennial. Sorry, not millennial. It's the jingling keys basically. You're here to keep people's attention.
I don't know. Am I good at that? What am I even doing?
I've been pretty good at that. Like I would say that they're getting withdrawal symptoms. Like Duvet especially has been asking me to get people on for like quite a few streams now.
Okay.
Very effective, for sure. Yeah, like the jingling keys. Jangling? Jingling? Dangling?
Jingle. The Django.
That'll be the singular side. Yeah, I haven't quite finished this part either. It's gonna take some time, guys. Indeed. Yeah, it would be nice to get something done.
So.
Very, very nice. Sudesu. Yeah, maybe not. Let me get the read on this. 4 o'clock in the morning. Wee.
Alright, I think it's a good time for me to head out.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you going out for work? Going out for fun?
Not fun.
I see.
Obligations. So
Work it is.
yeah.
Alright. Man.
It's been a nice catch. Like to come on, but really depends on, you know, my status. So if I come on again, I'll just let you know, I guess. So yeah.
Yeah, of course.
But
Anytime.
hopefully I can hang out and voice chat because if I need a drop. But yeah, nice being on stream. Gonna have to say goodbye to everyone in chat. So guess I'll see you guys around. Until next time.
Yes, thank you for coming. It's been a while.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Alright, man.
Bye
See you
bye.
soon. Good night. Well, good night. I guess it is good night.
Good night. Bye bye, Maxi. Bye bye, Dubé. Bye bye, Show. Bye bye.
Everybody got lined up and say goodbye to the to Uncle Mia. It's like a relative that visits every once in a while. This doesn't. Oh, this is still viable actually. We just need to push it into the back. What am I missing here? Kogo zenbu kana mo. That's the checkpoint. Yes, sir. Yeah, I feel it, but it's correct, right? I think that's the point of it. Yeah, the shapes are funny. No, wait, how many hours are we in right now? I couldn't find the timer. Oh, it's at the top left. Sorry, top right. 6.5 hours. I want to be able to get it to a point where I can just color it next time, but I cannot see. I feel like there's not enough complexity in terms of overlapping hair compared to what Key does. Some of the shapes I don't like though, so I can't just copy and paste. I don't really know. Yes, have a good rest, Igami. Let's see. Goodbye. minute. Okay. There's 4 sequence, right? And then the peripheral is kind of empty here. Audio okay. Oh wow, okay, that's interesting. My stream is 6 hours and 38 minutes. My friends are in the Discord for 6 hours and 40 minutes. They're just 2 minutes ahead of us. Oh, and then Maxi, you guys are in there for 7 hours and 17 minutes. At least the room has been on for that long. Yeah, some weird choices that I made when I'm on autopilot, I feel like. I guess I'm kind of aware, but I wasn't as in control, I think, for sure. What's happening here? The main direction, right? All about the counter. And then the back. Yeah, I mean, like, if I want to do proper study and proper stuff, like proper analysis, I cannot have anyone here. If anyone's here, I'm talking, right? If I'm talking, I'm not focused. So yeah, like this was drawn on a fully autopilot. I wasn't thinking exactly as to what I want to do or whatnot, which is fine, right? If you just want to get some stuff out. So it depends on like if I want to focus on analysis, trying to really figure out what's happening, or I just want to do something. Yum yum yum. I think in the past I've mentioned it as well. It's like the balance between being on the stream so that I would dedicate time to actually doing it, right? But also being by myself so that I can focus better. Because even with chat, I think it's also a similar thing. Of course, I'm happy that you guys are talking and people having fun. But yeah, it can get distracting. And then the balance is always just, you know, if I wasn't gonna be here, I would not even be drawing, probably. That's why it's still very worth it to be here. after ending that probably. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'm out. But it's a nice chat though. I mean, it's been a long time since Mia has been here. At least with Mia, it's very relevant stuff for the most part. It's like more art stuff. Current sort of what's happening in Japan, or like what else is there? Animation related stuff. And on that regard, I think like only Mia can do that for now. I don't know any other friends who are super into art. And then yeah, English speaking friends that are super into art that I know really well, that I 100% get along really well. I don't have anyone else other than Mia, I think. And then for Japanese artists that I do know, that I've talked to via chat as well, it's just because they're pure Japanese. If I do Japanese mode, I cannot draw at all. Like, it's not even being distracted anymore. It's just like, it just doesn't function. Because you really have to focus on what you're saying and what they're saying. Otherwise, it's really easy to miss certain things. Yeah. Like, speaking a foreign language while drawing, and making sure that you don't miss stuff like nuances and what's that called? Like shit, what was I trying to say? Oh man, I'm just getting kind of late. But yeah, like other language is just outright not possible. It has to be in the form of like a kind of interview then, if you're ever to do something like that. To some extent, I can kind of just chat a little bit more freely, but then what I've noticed is that a lot of times with like foreign like languages, like Japanese specifically, is that they would drop like a term that I've never heard before, and if I'm not prepared, I cannot catch it at all. And of course, like happening once in a while, that's completely fine. But you want to make sure that it doesn't happen a lot, so you want to be able to capture these as much as possible. Otherwise, the conversation gets really, what's the word? Not very flowy, right? It doesn't feel good anymore. Especially if I'm gonna be the one inviting people on, it's on me, right? To make sure that they have a good experience. So all of these things make it so that it's kind of hard to just grab people and be like, hey, you want to chill? It's either I completely focus on them or I focus on art. And that's kind of it. Mia's in a unique position where he has, you know, good knowledge, similar interests, speaks English, and I've known him for quite a while. I've talked about stuff before. So I know what he's like. I know the kind of sort of boundaries and stuff. We won't have any accidents, you know, incidents on the stream where people start fighting. All of these things become concerns if you want to bring people on stream, which is why I tend not to do it. And then others like I guess like Sonnet, you know, would be fun as well once in a while. It's just that she likes talking about games. I don't play games. You guys can talk about games for a bit, but like yeah, again, she's like kind of just gonna sit here and not really do anything. And because recently we've made a lot more friends that are online in this hour of the day, right? Like Asia friends. She's gotten close to a lot more Asian friends. So I don't want to have her sit here and babysit me while I'm drawing, while working, when she could be playing games with other people instead. It doesn't make any sense. Like right now, there's 3 of our mutual friends in the chat room right now. That she could be over there having fun instead of being here. So yeah, that's kind of why I tend to not ask people anymore. Also, I'm just kind of feeling the stress. I'm feeling the stress of not making enough progress. When it comes to the end of the year, people tend to reflect on the year, right? And reflecting on the year, I did gain more than I expected. Well, some stuff that I did not expect to. But for the most part, the roadmap has kind of fallen apart. Everything's kind of broken. A lot of things were not done as well as I had hoped to. But if it was realistic to do so or not, that is a separate question, right? But if you set up a goal and you didn't achieve it, doesn't feel very good. And we have so many things riding on this, it gets a little bit heavy. Then it becomes hard to justify being distracted. Like if I don't have time to do other things in my other time anyways, like the remaining time that I have on stream, I would like for it to be as productive as possible. It's no guarantee that I would be 100% productive if no one's here, but if someone's here, then it's definitely not gonna happen. Not that I'm blaming anyone, of course. If I didn't want things to happen, I would have stopped it already. So it's all good. I do sound less depressed, but by sounding less depressed, that doesn't solve the problem. Is the thing. The depression, the way that I talk and everything that I feel, it doesn't go away unless I get better at art. And the only way to do so is to just do that one thing. Right? I'm sure you can imagine. Because sounding less depressed doesn't change anything. It doesn't make me happier, per se. It's just something that happens when I'm in a social setting. It just I do that in VR chat a lot too. We had a lot of fun actually today before I hop on stream. Oh man, I join a person that I don't really get to join that often because she's usually in a private instance working. And when I was talking to her, her friend came, and then my friend came, and then the friend that I came is like, is from Kansai. and his energy level is like, oh my god, and he has been drinking. It's like noon in Japan on Saturday, but because he works late shifts, night shifts, he drinks during the day. And he was like absolutely exploding. It was crazy, man. And everyone was having so much fun. That's great. I don't know why am I talking about this? Anyways, yeah. Oof. Stream. Let's see where we get to next year. I bought myself a little bit more time, I think. I hope. Oh man. I guess based on my current status, actually I haven't really quite done it yet because I'm still having trouble sleeping. But we should that sequence should finish soon. I think the problem should end soon. I'm expecting, anyways. I need to finish the Secret Santa and clear that. That thing is kind of stuck in my head for a little bit. After that, yeah, I'm trying to push the limits of the hair overlapping. And then when we get into the rendering, I'll see if I can get some more of that nice balance between like hard edges and soft edges. I think that's kind of hard to do well while maintaining visual interest here. Then the next one that I tackle will probably have environment in it. And I'll try to push that limit again and see where we can get to. And then repeat the process until we get good. And then at the end of next year, we'll be super good, yeah. What's next year gonna be like? I wonder. Yeah, I think that is definitely the problem with this workflow here. Can't see it. But then the other way is just a little bit more awkward to work. Probably some kind of balance in there. Oh wow. I feel like the only thing that's kind of going for this is that there's this weird area where it has hair. The shaves and the thing, I don't know if it makes any sense, but I also don't think it needs to. But yeah, it's definitely a little weird. Yeah, keeping this like clean makes sense, right? I guess I'm trying to say that the hair is like coming this way, but going this way for some reason, whatever reason. So there's more mass here and here in this region. Empty space. I can put the tail in here and make it go into the back by graying it out later. Brazilian layer for lines. Okay, I started using size 12. Let me show you. Oh no, that's not. Yeah, but where's my layer? On this one. I don't feel like the right curve. That's it. I'll probably finish off the tail and then I'll go to get some food. Do I even have food left? Actually, I don't know. And then I'll probably hop off after that. After day. Let's pretend like that. Thank you though, Dubé. Thank you for looking out for me. I can't see it anymore. Oh my god, I cannot see. Holy shit. What is wrong with the... Yeah, it wouldn't be possible. Okay, broski. Yan na yun eh. How does I leave it? Yeah, okay, reset. I'll clear it manually. Yeah, I'm not sure about perspective, but also don't really care at this point. Somehow. It is what it is. Yeehaw. Good idea to redraw that. I'm just gonna shift it instead. Something looks weird. Huh? But it should be fine. I'm not caring about it too much. Oh, they just need to kill that controller. Yeah, it's very forced in. Might actually have been better if this is like fitting into this space here. Like way further in the back. Like way smaller. want it to be here instead. Could have been like that instead, I guess. Something. My neither is going to be active, I think. Final one would be... Let's push it down, I guess. Just find one tomorrow. Anyways, I guess I'll stop here. Oh. I wonder how it's gonna work out if I color this. I think I'm still not done with the hair, honestly. But I think those might have to be added. More stuff might have to be added after we start coloring. I need to see the balance first. Right now, I cannot even see like what's supposed to be colored and what's not anymore. There's a downside of doing lines first instead of doing like I don't know, blocking out the colors, or like using like a calligraphy pen, something that has like a flat edge, and then you can start to just block in hair easily. That way you can check the balance first and then figure out the details after. I do see something similar, right, with this Keith's rough over here. The hair in the back is just painted in with like a layer mode on top that does the outline. So maybe that's how they do it anyways. I'm sure if I want to find out, we can just go on Bilibili to find out. But anyways, in the meantime, this is what we do have. And I'm comfortable with doing. So I just sorted out maybe over the weekends, maybe Monday. But anyways, thank you guys for coming. Yeah, I guess a gentle reminder for the Secret Santa people is gonna be due in 5 days. So, and then next Friday I'll go through everything along with some of the end of year stream statistics for all the streams that we've done in the entire year. That'll be next Friday in a week's time, and then other than that, I think that's all. So yeah, anyways, thank you guys for coming. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you guys on Monday. Goodbye.